Oi, oi, oi. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Man, I look away for 1 minute and there's super chats in here. Guys, I wasn't even live. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a 99 cents. Thank you very much. And Red Calm Sue with a, wait for it, 199. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. So sleepy. Hi, everyone. Already? Or, well, I don't know what time it is for you, but... dude, I was just watching Inception, and now I can watch Pete. Yeah, pretty good movie. I only saw it once, though. I almost mixed it up with Interstellar. That's a good movie. Yo, man, says Kaska. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, everyone? Let's go. Howdy ho. Yes, hello, guys. I was by the store just real quick, and the only sugar-free monster they had is this strange pink thing. I don't know what to think of this. It's always so weird with the flavors. It's like, well, what does it taste like? It says, Ultra Fantasy, Ruby Red. And I'm like, that sounds almost not meant for children. Anyway. Perfect timing. Morning, Pete and chat. Good morning. First, Pete stream on OLED. Your black shirt looks so much blacker. Oh, yes, yes. Once you see that, you're like, okay, I get it. And you never want to go back. Just finished walking the popper 1.5 miles and showered. No, that sounds like a nice morning. Oh. Oh. I'm not used to this sound. It's like, what's going on? But yeah, Ronin with the super chat of $2 also saying, Yo, Pete, stream on this wonderful Saturday. Very nice. Welcome in, and thank you very much. So, in honor of the occasion, I'm not streaming Rex every day. I thought I would update the stream alerts. So there's going to be a bunch of roars going on. It looked kind of funny, so... That one tastes okay, Pete. I'm currently drinking one too. Oh! Yeah, it's very sweet, but it's alright. Sounds dirty? Well, that's what I meant. Ultra Fantasy. Ruby Red. This is my second time watching it, and I'm enjoying it. Very nice. Tell us what it tastes like and rate it. Do we do 1 out of... Or like... How many out of 5 or 10? Hold on. I can't think of another drink that would taste the same. Hello, Pete. How's the 50 Shades of Brown and Grey treating you in the Isle skill system? Speaking of, I was making a skin earlier, since we're playing Rex, and there is some other colors this time. Have you seen them? The new stuff that they made. What tune is this? There we go. Like, I had a bit of a hard time choosing. Pete, what server do you usually play on? Trying to find a few that are to my liking. Well, depends on what you prefer. But Petites, first and foremost, Pandora has also been okay at times. But I'm just gonna hop into the skin creator here just for a second. Sorry. It tastes better than the grape one. This one's kind of sweet too. They're all really sweet, but it's just like, is it 10 or 11 in sweetness? Okay, there we go. So, on this bugger, brown or green, you said? Look at this guy. I'm like, color. And it's kind of fun how it's... You only have like 3 sections to choose from, which is not really common for any of these skins. So I was trying to come up with something neat. This could maybe blend in, but also not be super boring. Then I'm debating if this is too bright. Otherwise would be kind of neat. Or if you almost make it like a dark blue gray, kind of neat. Take pattern 4. Yeah, actually my second option would have been something like this, which is pattern 4. It only has the default theme. There's a bit more visual interest happening here and there. Also, I think this could be neat if you just want to hide. Huh. For me, it's not even a distinct fruit taste, it just tastes sweet. That's the only way I can describe it. Yeah, me too. I'm like, what do I call this besides sweet? This one's gonna be a long journey? Yes. So, we really need to strap in here. And I should probably have a bit of a plan. Like, you don't really play Rex casually, do you? Because otherwise you can spend a lot of time, and then if you're not like super careful, it's gone, and it's not like you can just start over the same moment mostly. So I've been looking at this and I'm like, where do I go? I think like Highlands is too intense, right? West Rail is also intense. What is this music? And this is kind of too plain. Like I need to hide for like 4 or 5 hours before I can do anything. Swamps has been surprisingly active. The Delta seems a little scary. I used to like growing in the northern jungle because it was... You could hide anywhere, anytime you like. But now they've changed the map, right? So... I don't know, there's not as much places to hide anymore, so I'm like, where do I go? Does it taste red and ultimate? I suppose. We're so easy to please. A skin with just brown is cool. Either way, good luck growing, man. I'll be lingering in the background. Sounds good. Make sure to make your Rexy puke first thing so you can get your diets quicker. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like you kind of want to be somewhere where you have some food, but also not in the thick of it because you just get killed. So I'm like... The places in between. The jungles here? Or in the midst of all this, maybe I could hide... I even actually considered... I was playing Kentro yesterday. I was just waiting in the queue, right? This section here... There's a lot of cover here. And nobody wants to stay here. They just want to be... like going from west to south and like this is like a in-between zone, right? So maybe if I just stay there, I don't get their attention, right? North Plains, switch it up a little. Well, where do I hide? That's the issue. Completely depends on whether there's AI or not AI. If there's none, you need to try your luck in risky spots for a decent start. Yeah, there's no AI. So it's all corpses or players. Pete Stream, welcome in. Redwoods does work as well, Pete. It's too intense. Like there's stuff running all over the place all the time. One Kentro and it's over, right? East Jungle? Yeah. So the Northern Jungle is not much of a jungle anymore. Otherwise I would have liked that. But maybe it's just Eastern Jungle then. And since we're doing this, I have not once tried going for one of those, you know, special skins. And, I can check that later. So I know a place where I can get a green skin. I think that would be cool to blend in as much as possible. Might try that if I'm going here anyway. That is indeed a very good area around the dome, hidden in dense vegetation. Also works. Yeah, so like there are no zones here. If I could find enough to eat, this could work, but what am I gonna eat here? Monster Rose or Punch? I brought it up already, but yeah, this was the only one left in the store. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Whatever that means. You have foliage in redwoods to hide as a fresh spawn. Really? It always felt so open to me. Son of Jungle and Bog skins are good. I would say Bog is really easy to hide. 3 spots in the swamp. 4. Okay. And the Sons of Jungle is like here, right? So all I gotta do is sit still here and wait, right? Pete, how can you access the Rex from the character menu when everyone can access Rex only from the Apex queue? I don't. Like I was in the queue for 4 hours, like in the morning hours yesterday. So that's it. But alright. We take it slow, hyper paranoid, hyper careful. I can try a little bit of this maybe. Otherwise, make the trip to Eastern Jungle and survive until I'm like 50%. Then we can look into moving a little bit. By the way, I don't have to get a sanctuary early. As long as it's before 75, right? Right? You were only in the skin menu? Yeah. It's the skin creator. I would roam around just north of Hollow Falls, south of North Plains. Yeah. I think there's a lot of cover here too. If you're sticking to all of this. Hey, are mass migration zones a real thing? Yeah. So, the dark green circles are migration zones. These big, bright green ones are mass migration zones. So, let's say, if I intend to become Prime, I could, for instance, do patrol zones 1, 2, 3, 4. Then do 1 migration zone, 1 migration zone, and then pick this as my mass migration. I'll get perfect diet along the way. Hit sanctuary maybe here or here. And then this would be a little sweep. Feel free to panic every time you think it's right, okay? Sam says, hi Pete, hello. Mass MZ are the bright green areas. Yes. So yeah, that would be a concept of a plan. The YouTube ads are just disgusting. I think it's based on your cookies or like browsing history, so... But alright. Cousined says, hi, welcome in. Where is the Rex? Well, let's get to it. I just gotta hop on. No, I just like to have some sort of idea of where to go and what to do. That gives me, yeah. Instead of just standing there going, what do we do? Then I just know. And the server is just about full. And we get to it. It is not going to be the Tyrant King immediately. Or like the Tyrant Kid. The dialos were terrible when I played yesterday. There were so many. Yeah, they're strong at the moment, right? With the Venom actually working. So. Alright. Haven't touched a Rex for 3-4 months. What could go wrong? I'm flying. I don't know if F2 even works, but... Can we land, please? Hello. There we go. Okay. Nice and slow. So... Oh, we might just do that. This little guy has just spawned in. I have not played this for more than 60 seconds, probably. The right term is tiny prime. Like my uncle saying there are too many ads for... For what? Okay. Oh, well, I haven't seen those ads before, but alright. Oh boy. I wonder if the amount of other Rexes has shifted lately or not. But there's a lot of Austro and Kentros running around too. All of them could very much be a problem since I'm so small for such a long time. And I am there. Jaha. You know, last time I played Rex, the map was completely different. It was before all the map updates. Greetings, Pete and chat. This is a flawed. Welcome in. I'm ready for a walking simulator. Sure. Yeah. This part is gonna be very quiet. My first meal. I can't really kill anything, so I have to be scavenging. I can do my usual route up from here, this way. Then it just gets a bit riskier when I'm approaching that sanctuary close to water access. Let's... Phones shall now go quiet. There we go. Don't forget your first mutation. Right. Oh. I think I can wait quite a bit on this, right? And then once I'm actually gaining a little bit of weight, I can take slower food drain. Spooky season is just around the corner. Can't wait for zombie dinosaurs again. Yeah, sure. How do you guys feel about the hunger on respawn? I find it actually annoys me often because I can't increase my diet. Well, it is indeed very, very, very slow. But again, it's not like I can just run and kill something to have food immediately, so I guess I'm fine with it. You can vomit. Most people do that, yeah. Wait, can you knock down trees in this update? On official servers, yes. Oh, but everyone else turned that off because it was killing server performance, unfortunately. A little bit of a rough start on that. Mosquitoes track you via the carbon you breathe, so don't breathe to avoid getting bit. This again. Do we have some new mosquito facts for the day? There we go. What colors am I? Now I don't remember what I picked. Yeah, being green would help. I think I actually want to get that skin. Yeah. I think I'll go for this, but I'll do it later. But remind me, I don't want to miss it. Yo, yo, yo. How are you, Pizzas? Prime Gaming. I'm good. How are you? Wanna Prime? Sure. How's Ostroraptor? It's pretty good. Imagine a raptor, but lightweight, good at swimming, has a mean kick, dies easily. But good at surviving, because if you stick close to water, you can just swim away whenever you need to. Yeah, there's less bushes than there used to be. One more time. So I am there. Oh. Always while playing Carnivore, first mutation is epidermal fibrosis. I don't know on this. Like, if something really goes for me, I'm dead anyway. What percentage can you get the first mutation? 25. And the next is 50. So as long as I don't forget it before 50, we should be okay. Right. Now I'm getting memories from when I did this the last time. I would go so far, actually, that during the daytime, I would not move. I would find a spot like, I don't know, like this. And I would just sit here until it's dark, and then I'd go. And it works. I just imagine Ostroraptor as an Aussie raptor. A mosquito with a sufficiently large blood pool meal triggers a hormonal cascade that leads to egg development. Nasty creatures. Fracture resistant for sure. I will need it at some point. Wouldn't that be second? Then pick epidermal and then... And then what? Swim speed? Maybe even... health regen. And then if I'm really doing so well that I'm entombing this, I could just pick all the damage things. I think it's faster to go balls to the wall and try and puke in the sanctuary. Find food and get a great diet and just redo if you die. Yes. If it wasn't the case that I cannot respawn immediately. That's the one thing holding me back. Otherwise, I just run for it, right? But if I have to wait in a queue for 4+ hours before I get to try again... Always epi first. Really? Yeah, maybe. I would get multi-lung, really? Efficient digestion? Well, not yet. You can try trike if you die. Yeah. I have had Triceratops on my mind for a good while. I'm just waiting for that one little change. So that if a Rex gets behind the trike, it would have a smidge of a better chance. I hopped in a deathmatch server for like 10 minutes before this, just to kind of get a feel for it. And I fought a trike, and I won. I completely messed up the start of the fight. He just hit me like 3 times. But I still got behind him, and he was dead. Because there's nothing he can do. You just stay behind it. And it feels a little... Then again, depends on who's playing it. But all in all, I don't feel like I blend in at all with this. Wee. I forgot about the queue. Rex is population control dino, right? How many slots in this server? I don't know any numbers or anything. I just know that bunch have to go or log out before you get to try again. Sharks appear in the fossil record before trees existed. Well, shark facts, I think I can appreciate more than mosquito facts. Yeah. Keep them coming. You can try Serato if you die. Yeah. Grow that in the meanwhile. Yeah. Hydro, easy escape from Rex Geos. That is a good point, yes. Dogs? What? Alright. Bring on the darkness. Do Rexes on all servers restricted? No. I think it's only here even. If the trike stuns the Rex... What is that? What is that? Why is it... How did you... Wait. I have just redone my stream alerts, and that's not what I set them to be. Oh shit. Is that a Herrera? Huh? No, I went out of my way and, like, I bought new alerts for real money and everything. Set them up. It's not those. Wait. Shark brains look surprisingly similar to the human female reproductive system. Really? Okay, I'm gonna do a live test of the... What? Of the alert box here. Test. YouTube subscriber. There we go. That's what's supposed to be happening. What? I'm so confused. Sounds like the Twitch alerts. Yeah. Why are they going off? I'm not on Twitch at the moment. I'm so confused. Well, it's not the whole world, but... Weird? Oh, man. Well, anyway, let's get this while we're here. Sharks have survived 5 mass extinction events. Goodness. Yeah, like, again, this area feels so open. Where do I hide? I'm used to having tall grass or something. Did you buy alerts from Temu? No. Somewhat annoying. But, well, I'm not going to spend a ton of time on this now. It's not highest priority, but if I go to alert box, YouTube, yeah, that one. Yeah, all right. Gonna be a little bit darker soon. It's what I'm waiting for, in case you're wondering. Are gifted subs different too? Yeah, I changed all of them. And I haven't done that in years, so I've been a little excited for it. But, weird. Scenario says, hello Pete, hello chat, welcome in, how you doing? Nest to big trees with bushes. Nest? I don't even think I can nest on this here. I feel like there should be There we go! Now the placement is off and the size. There was a subscriber. Thank you. And it works. Okay, good. I feel like there should be fallen logs and stick piles on the forest floor. Maybe some large rocks. Yeah. Setting the volume. Yeah. All right. Jello solo Rex run. Yeah. The day has come. I'm just a little bit nervous about, but it's the excitement that that makes it fun. What is that? Where's my dinosaur? Or is it doing both? How? Huh? Had to test it? Well, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Did it just do both? How does that make sense? What? I might know what it is. There. I think we only have the nice ones now. There we go. Sorry. Unfortunately, it's not very good right now. Oh! Well... I guess the question that comes up first is, what's the matter? But maybe you don't want to share that with 200 people watching, so... W. Dinosaurs. Yeah, no, I like him. But yeah, I hope it gets better soon, whatever it is. Sharks can grow an average of 6,000 teeth a year. Goodness. Is that me rustling or someone else? I almost don't want to have this light on today, just so I can see better. I have not grown Rex. Never ever. Is it 12 hours? Prime Rex. I think it's more than 12 hours. Which is why I'm being so slow and paranoid, right? Did you make a new skin? Yeah, I did. But I honestly don't know which one I got. It just sort of popped me into this, and I'm like, wait. I thought Rex night vision was better than that. This is the best night vision in the game, just about. Lumen is off. So, yeah. It's way more than 12? Yeah, isn't it like 16 hours? I don't remember anymore. Hell yeah, we just gained 3 kilos. Yeah, and it's probably all in my toes. Have you seen the feet on this guy? Okay, so this is the time when I should be moving and finding my first meal. Let's keep going this way. Oh no, not Trudons. And... switching to 2D clouds can help. The last time I did that, I had like permanent nighttime during the day. So it's really buggy. But, alright. Actually, it did help a bit, didn't it? Why am I hearing flies? Stay away from there. Nadak. It really does have huge feet. Yeah, it's like an awkward teenager. All the proportions are a bit off. Right. So if I wanted to get that green skin, Son of the Jungle or whatever its name it is, do I just stand in that one area and then I have a chance to get it? Is that how it works? Because I have never done it. At least as a baby? Yeah. That is the loudest push in existence. Okay, anything yummy? Besides bones and rotting corpses? Nope. I could possibly try with 60% growth tokens in my regular server, but never want to spend that much time growing. Well, then I see why you haven't done it. Helps if you stream need server in the title, though. Yeah. My recent Gator experience in mind, I don't know if I want to go advertising the server too much. From Lumen? Well, I guess we could get there first. There's a bunch of stuff to avoid and survive before we're that far. This looks like a little drop. Yes, you stand there and keep streaming, but your stream needs to be connected to the Petit's Discord. It is, but yeah, again, I don't have the in the title. So, guess I better change that then. Is that a pink monster? Yes. We were talking about its name here earlier. It's almost inappropriate. What was it again? It's the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. It's like, that's a drink? But, yeah. I prefer Herbivore anyways. Apex is too stressful? Yeah, but I think a bunch of us kind of, when we get that, like it is such a high stakes thing, and like the stress is there all the time, some actually like it. Some prefer it even. What the hell is all that? Oh man. Maybe they calm down during the day? Where do I go across? I think I want to turn here actually. You know, a dialogue pack such as that would be a bit of an issue. Why did they name the monster that? I have no idea. There. Thank you for the super chat. Hi Pete and female roommate. Goodness. For the $5 US. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. And hi. Why is it so loud? Good evening all. Hello. Godspeed to you, Pete. Been trying to get my Rex grown for the last couple of days. 6 jets. All before 50. Oof. Yeah. Can be like that. pro tip, don't fight a pack in an enclosed space. Oh yeah, no, I'm avoiding absolutely everybody to like, well, 4 hours or something. You're missing an Andy for RX duo? Oh? They're breeding our future food. Did you see? Man. I'm still debating if I should be making a video of what happened to my previous Rex. Because it was really something. I have never seen anything like it. But it also ended in such an unfortunate way. After I entombed. So... Right. This is that cliff. What would a dinosaur taste like? Probably depends on the dinosaur. But anytime someone says Stego burger, my mind goes, Stego burger is a... I ought to try it. But yeah, I don't feel like I blend in with this skin. Do it. I was 41 on my latest attempt and the pack I tried to hunt was bigger than I thought. We ended up fighting in the access tunnel near West Trail. It went badly for me. Yeah, the packies are beefy nowadays. And I've done this sort of mistake too many times recently. I'm like, I see something and I go, that looks small. Then when I get close, I die in half a second. I'm not doing that today. Nuh-uh. Did you entomb the Ostro? No, it's still there. Ooh. That might be the sanctuary, though. Never mind, what's all that? There's so many dilos. I can't imagine entombing a Rex. So many hours on the edge, you gotta be built different. The Dino? Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, I did fine. And then I entombed it. And then I was not big at all. And it's just over. And it's like... not what I was after. But that's how it goes. Am I the only one that lets juvie Rexes live? I mean, if they look this small... I would not be in a hurry to see it dead. I'd love to do a Rex run, but the patience to grow it, don't think I can. I think it has its charm. Entombed and saved it? Nice. Whatever is on the left looks even more suspicious. The left? What do you mean? Oh, you mean these? Yeah. I don't want to meet an army of dilos, but I need my first meal. Dibble, trike, hipsy, deer, chicken, rabbit. So it's probably one of these. I don't know. I would. Population control. Well, there's always someone to take its place. What does monster taste like? Sweet. Cheers. Cheers. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Do I really use the bridge here and be visible while crossing? Half of the night is already gone. I'm one of those people that likes the Apex life. I main Giga in Legacy, looking forward to its return. When it gets so big that you're effectively playing a different game with fewer players, peak. That is what the Rex feels like. It really is. Like instead of you just You run and you have a bite. Maybe something else. You die and you can be back to it in 2 hours. It is a different game compared to this. It really is. You know, the birds would be a problem. Probably. 120 kilo Pteranodon? Against my 55? I don't know. A giant angry flatworm broke into my house and is demanding that I give away all the left socks I lost mysteriously. What do I do? I think it's time to go fishing, mate. You have quite the bait. Oh, it's this waterfall. I thought it was... Never mind. Strawberry Monster is my favorite. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, this one is just random chemistry lab sweetness. $100 kilo PTs are a real problem. Yeah. They're tricky to escape. Huh? Wait, what? Would we? Where are those? Like, I don't need to eat a lot at this point. But... blue sharks can give birth to as many as 50 pups in one go. Goodness. Hey. Is it crabs? The birds crabs? That's probably it, right? And they have a nest. Never mind. There are monster flavors that... more monster flavors than stars in the sky. I saw a video clip today, actually, about the size of the universe and the amount of stars in it. And it's... anytime that comes up, it's just... you cannot imagine the size of everything. And it's just so crazy. And then it's finally zoomed in on, like, our galaxy and then finally on Earth. And it's like, oh. We are so very, 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 very tiny when it comes to the universe. That's my shower thoughts of the day. I'm also very hyped for Acro. I don't know why anybody doesn't talk about those. It's gonna be loads of fun. Yeah, no, anytime, let's say when you hit like 50, 60%, I'm like, I could stop here and have a lot of fun. So, somewhat similar to this, give it a distinct look, it sounds, and have it be a little faster, not quite as strong as the Rex, and bam! Should be loads of fun. Pete, why don't you puke to empty your hunger bar? Puke on what? I haven't seen a single corpse. Except a rotten one. Ooh, what are those? Is this it? The first meal of the day. Locking, guys. What is it? Why do I have crab on the diet, by the way? It's bird food. All energy drinks are nasty. You're likely right. I just don't like coffee, that's the issue. Nice and easy does it. Whenever we're rushing, we're making a mistake. I love coffee. It's like if someone's making coffee and I can smell it, I'm like, ooh. It's like something in this system here goes, I want that. But then when I taste it, it's like, no thank you, never mind. Tea. Sure. But again, in general, I'm not a super fan of warm drinks. Oh no, this is a bad spot. What? There's a wild amount of food. Herrera? It's bait? He would have jumped by now. And I don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not there, but... This is when I should be eating until... You know, right? Organs, yes. I'm also being hyper paranoid. What about water? It's so boring. Yay, Tyrannosaurus, yes. For me, caffeine is caffeine. I avoid the pills and don't go over 100 milligram a day. That's fair. One of the usual ones I have, I think that one is 220 milligrams. And if I have 2 of those a day, stomach does not like it. 1 in the morning and then lots of water. It's okay. Hi, good sir. Welcome in. I forgot, what was your favorite drink again? Warm carrot juice. The stuff of nightmares. Like, if some sort of, I don't know, military from another country captured me and wanted to force information out of me, carrot juice would be the way. Had a lavender lemonade today at the farmer's market. Very refreshing. Well, that sounds nice. There's a salt rig right there. Really? If that's the case, let's see here. Salt rock. Oh yeah, it's right beside me. Well, if this Dilo army just decides to look this way, it's over. Alright, down the hatch. Herrera would have killed me by now if it was here. Come on! Don't eat all of it now. There we go. There's mud here too, by the way. I should use it. So if it's that close, I should be able to smell it. Pipe organs? Dum 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 dum. There it is. Is it on the other side? I don't remember. It's unlikely to be here. No? Never mind. Blim. Hello. Come on. Oh, there we go. Booyah. Okay. And now we feast. I feel like I'm pushing my luck. But it's about to be morning, and that's when I want to hide. Wait, what is... There's something else dead there too. Ooh. Ooh, yes! These are hard to come by at this stage. What did I just eat? Noodles. Give me noodles. Yes. Oh. Come on. And a heart. Ooh, look at that. Mmm. And now, I was never here. Not even close. Then we can have a sip in the river beside eventually. Shh. No, no, no. Actually, this is too close to the road. We're not risking anything. Mwah! That's satisfying. Carnivore food is so much more satisfying than herby plants in this game. You still need water? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. But yeah, no, I was playing Kentro yesterday. And what a piece of killing machine that is. Like, I was at, what, like 90 kilos? And 4 Osteraptors jumped me. One of them was bigger. Killed 2 of them, and I was chasing away the rest. And I'm like, huh? And then a Herrera jumped me, so I slapped him in the face too, and then he's on the run. So it's like, how am I this dangerous while I'm this small? It's crazy. But yeah, no, eating plants is not the same thrill. It simply isn't. We need that green skin. I'm not hiding here at all. Oh my. Yo, Pete. Seems like you have prepared mentally for the Rex. Yes. No, like I was saying earlier, you don't really play a Rex casually, do you? Right? So I'm like locking in as well as I can, planning a route on the map. I've even prepared stream alerts specifically for this. So now. We're getting sweaty. It's smelling like sweat in here. Can you tell? Do you prefer this map or the previous map? I mostly prefer this. I do. Like, if we would now suddenly just jump to that map, and all of us would be sort of going between 3 locations, much smaller than this, and that's all we have, it's not the same. Hi, Pete. How's it going? It's good. I just had a very nice meal here. I could already eat some more. But it's this sort of pushing it that gets you killed. So I'm a little hesitant. HO, Pete. Or H20? Wait. Am I getting these mixed up? It's water. Well, yeah, but it's a Rex. This is gonna go down slowly. Hello, hello. How's the Rex life going so far? I just jumped in, had my first lucky meal, and that's it. Now we're playing the long game. If you want the skin, you have to get it before 25. Huh? But you start at 25. It's not possible. Do you mean 35? Okay. What map? What? When I check where I am, it's the one called Vulnona. Do it? Do what? The old map with 400 players? Nah. Like, if you went to the center of that map already with like 100, people were just lagging out. You couldn't do it. 50 for Apex. They must have changed it. Used to be 25. Okay, so if you started at 1, then yeah, okay. Well, if I eat one more time, and then we just go and sit, hope I get the skin. It's not too far. Efficient digestion might be worth it to patiently grow. Would I take it already? I mean, if I eat... Oh, wait. Everything crashed. What is going on? There we go. But yeah, if I eat now and then get efficient digestion, that could do it. How is there no one eating all of this? There's just small gators around. Still? Come on. Not the whole thing. What? No, it doesn't do any... No, that's not the one I want to see. Oh, that was all of it. Huh? Where's my new one? Damn it. I'm so confused with the sound alerts. I have new ones, specifically for today. What was that? Well, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna forget this, otherwise... There. We're all set on food. I have sound alerts and I have YouTube alerts. But anyway, Blue Eyed, thank you very much for the 99 cents. Wait, is it because... I have set up the subscriber one, super chat one, member one, but that's something else? What are these called? Alert box and YouTube. Oh goodness. Super sticker? Is that it? Oh, I think that's why. I haven't set it up there. Man. So if I want to do... Oh, I'll do it next time. I don't have time for this now. Alright, listen, learn. Don't you have a 5090? FPS is pretty weak. This game's so poorly optimized. No, it's a 4090 still. And I don't know. It comes and goes. I remember when I got this card, FPS used to sit at like 240. Now it's less than half of that, so yeah, I don't know. It's called dehydration. Nay, we're fine. There's someone rustling behind me. Still very slow. However, a question, Pete. I can't see my percentages of nutrients, food, and water in the game. Yeah, like I have to either, like if you... Well, you used to be able to click tab, never mind. Windows key. Then I am hovering my mouse over these. Otherwise, you just don't see. The dehydration is giving me anxiety. The more dry you become, the more river time is needed. I mean, it's right there. I think it's in this spot. If I take a left, there's a very sneaky spot where I can drink. But we did hear a gator making noise there just 2 minutes ago. Where do I go for water? Come on. YouTube Studio is getting more and more unstable. There. Okay. Now we can see this again. And... there. Water. Good afternoon, Pete. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Your hunger drains so slow? Yeah. So, like, there's essentially no need for me to take risks at the moment. So, well, next up is water, of course. But otherwise, I don't need to move. I'm not super well hidden here, but still. Water's overrated. Yeah. Maybe Fork Pond if it's close. Where was that again? I don't remember all the names. The Pond of the Fork. Where is that? I don't even know. Yeah. Press enter and you can check those. Well, that's also true. Yeah. Go drink at one of those pools that form in the waterfalls in that river. Right. There's just a big group of big birds nesting here. And at this time, a prime bird is twice my weight. So... alright. Excuse the loudness of this waterfall now, but I need to. Like, I could drink there. What is that? Ooh! Ah, but the gator is on it. We can't. Otherwise, it's the next one. I think. You'd think I have these in memory by now. Koala says, hi, welcome in. Give your ex some fuzzy fantasy grapefruit monster. It's not even that, it's the ultra fantasy ruby red. No, I had it all. So if we have a little gator in there, and we don't want to drink here, that's a rock, Pete. There was a rock, sure, but... It's delicious. That's the problem with a Dr. Pepper, so I still drink it. Now that guy's an issue. I do not want... That's a server crash. Or game crash, I mean. It's still there. I can get killed. Come on, not like this. Not like this. Nee. Not a great spot to crash. I agree. It could be worse. Yeah, right when that big corner is one calling close. Can I? Could I? I think it usually says on the first attempt, something like... yeah, that one. Why can't you just be normal? I can never quite match your voice to your face. Have to get used to it. Oh. Well, what what would it be instead? Why did I automatically have that sound play in my head too when he said that? I don't know. Great break time. I can sprint off the peach cobbler cheesecake recipe. Ooh. I like cheesecake. Spawning back in and getting clubbed by a group of packies. Yeah, like 4 tiny fresh spawned pteranodons going, kill it quick! Peck, 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 peck. Swinging their little pickers wildly. Let's hope not. It's really taking its time. Okay. Stop hovering. We're gonna be seen up here. Come on. Gravity. Activate. Ugh. Okay. Swinging the rods. Well, it's what birds and pteranodons have. Like, what do you call that? The beak? All right, we're fine. Everyone relax. Water. Oh, right. Shit. It's getting really low. 3%. I can't drink here. This road feels risky to cross, but why are you so thirsty? I ate until I puked earlier. Just to have as much diets as possible. I should mud up too, by the way. Oh, this is a nice hidey little corner. Drink here. Or maybe even... This part is super shallow, isn't it? There's no way I'm getting surprised here unless it's very small. Okay. I refuse to relax until you're hydrated. Well, I think it's happening now. No one waits here. Never. I thought I'd heard someone using the mud just when I was there. I think that was the big Carno. Whatever I can do. Good luck finding me now. Little shits. Pete, they're right beside me. Here? Or is it across? Pete, does water for Rex like oxygen for dinos? Sure. Oh, they have to be across. Marvelous. Famous last words? Herrera above? No, not here. Would be a strange spot. Hammerhead sharks have electromagnetic sensors in their heads and a 360-degree field of view. So there's no risk of confusion or mistaken identity when hunting. Mwah. Funny looking things. They're adorable and I love them. I don't know if I'd go swimming with one, but they're neat enough. So, all of you sweaty Rex mains here. How's the matchup against Stegos nowadays? They don't have the super speed slaps anymore, right? I don't imagine they're harmless, but if you just bait out a swing, going for a crush, back off and repeat, right? I have a crippling fear of sharks. Well, crippling isn't great, but respecting their environment seems wise. The baby hammerhead looks so silly. Huh? Shark fats. Very interesting. Yeah, we like them. I have thalassophobia. It seems quite common. I don't mind. Like, I like diving and swimming. When my legs allow. Rex dominates in the 1v1. Yeah, let's see how long. I'm still waiting for that patch that helps strikes a little bit. That they mentioned in the dev blog. Where are these guys? Are they actually right here? Why? Are they eating something? No. No, Stego should lose if he plays safe and watch out for the 180 swing. Okay. Funny enough, tiger sharks are possessive of their diver friends and will chase away other marine creatures if they're too close to the diver. Huh. By the way, have you tried Bosch Island already? Nope, not once. You run circles around the stego to not get power swinged while it's running. Yeah. I had some really good training against stegos before that patch. Wonder if I still have that video somewhere, since we're gonna be sitting here for a bit. That's not it. Wonder where I have it. Oh, I think I deleted it. Oh, man. Oh, well. So Pete is a Dino in real life too? Oh, can't you tell? Please make this stream stop buffering. That's not anything anyone would be doing manually, clicking the buffering button. I recommend you check your internet connection, or otherwise manually change the, what's it called? The stream quality. You can do so if you just check the settings of it. Is anyone else having stream issues? YouTube tells me stream health is excellent, so we should not be having any problems. These dialogues are close. If you're a good Stego player, can kill 2 Rexes easy. I did learn that. So there is a potentially very big difference between player to player when it comes to, well, almost Stego especially. Bull sharks creep me out. I love to see unique things in the eye, like the Titano boa, but I feel like it wouldn't really play very well. Yeah, I don't know how it would play. I really don't. Like what? It would have to have super slow hunger drain. It moves very slowly if it's not swimming, maybe? So you would just lurk and wait for something to come by? Then what? I don't know. What sounds like that again? What? Oh. I was like, is something trying to bite me? It's the alert. Are they working now? Or did it look weird? Sorry, I missed it. Pete, stop pressing the buffer button. And it's not how it works. Streaming quality is good. I could probably eat him, right? If he has friends, I'm doomed. There's always 10 of them, damn it. I thought he stopped for a drink. That I think I could just crush and kill him. But... I'm excited for Megalania, me too. I've noticed whenever I beat a Rex's Stego, it was always the bleed itself that scared the Rex away or killed it. Yeah. Like, if you take 2 hits, you kind of have to just back off. Unless you're... Oh, did I miss? And it's that big? What is he doing here, though? It's a little curious. Okay, I cannot straight up pin him. I wouldn't recommend risking it. Most of the time, yeah, I really shouldn't. A giant snake goes with the theme of pin slops. Why not? Again, misjudging sizes. I seem to be doing this all the time. I don't know why. Unnecessary risk. Yeah, I don't have to. But I thought, if I can just pin him in one attack and it's over. What has me a little paranoid, though, is this is a very off place to be going back and forth in, right? Why is he here? Well, I love those emojis. That sounds like a dino coming up. $70 kilos, better than 50. How fast can a Rex swim if you intube 3 times his swimming perk? Um, basically a motorboat. Play Herrera. It's in kind of a bad spot. The Herrera is fine in itself, but it used to be able to climb all surfaces. Now it's like, well, many where you try to climb, it simply cannot, which feels a bit off. He might remember where you are when he gets bigger. Well, I don't intend to stay here that long. We have some traveling to do. That dialogue's gonna go tell on you now? I hope not. Did the little gator switch to this from above? And if you're a prime stego with right mutations, it's hard to Rex to give you a broken leg, right? What do you think? A stream sniper, or what do you mean? Well, I can't be screaming stream sniper the moment that sort of thing happens. That would be silly. But it has happened often enough. It happened just, what was it, last stream? So, yeah, my paranoia is at 11 currently. Yeah, we'll see. Pete, you can look backwards to cancel your crush. Well, that's good to know. Blonde ghost? What is that? Or press R. Oh, okay. Good. Well. So, before 35 or 50, if I wanted the green skin, you said, do I have to have the server name in the stream title to get it? Or can I get it anyway? Does anyone here actually know? What? Yeah. Pete, be ready for Spino in 2027. I'm ready when it's ready. Press Alt F4. Well, it increases the chance. Peekaboo. Oh. Wait, what is that again? You can get it anyway. Having it in your title just increases the chances. Okay. Alt F4 gives instant prime Rex. Dun 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 dun. Why did no one tell me about this earlier? You're so kind telling me this. What do we think this is? Peak Juvie Rex gameplay. Yeah. When you're the weight of a fat dog, there's only so much you can do. Oh, goodness. Is he risking it really? Oh. Oh. Don't make any sounds. Someone's gonna come any second now. But these are so good! Why is it so tense to eat? Quickly! One more! Run! I don't want to be close to the waterfall though. Keeping it up. Look at that. You're not finding me here, right? There's no way. Bam. Ah, yes. Yummy organs. Very yummy. I don't know how anyone has the nerves to play Rex. Well, again, like it takes a good while. There's a Serato. I think there was a big Rex even. Allosaurus. Dilos running around. And everyone can smell what I can smell. Which is still there. Oh! Oh! Why does it look like that? And where's the sound? Oh, there it is! That's the new one I want to see. Thank you very much. The Blue-Eyed Devil gifting 5 memberships to the fine people watching. These go to... Oh. Yeah. A bunch of weirds. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Okay, so it's 1 each. Rare. That's the new one, guys. But yeah, the notifications. I don't know what's happening. Like, is this... That's that one. That's the one we want. I can hide the other one. Here we go. I don't know why I have, like, layers of it. Is it big enough? Maybe. Maybe there. Pete, I just joined your stream. I'm assuming this isn't your first Rex? I think I've done... maybe 3 so far? So, yeah. Not my first, but... New subscriber even, Nicholas. Thank you very much. Thank you. Rare. Oh! We're not alone. No! Ooh, I'm too close to this corpse. They're gonna eat all my stuff. But I did choose an okay spot to hide, right? It's right there. Shoo! Shoo! Off you go. We need that green skin, guys. I think we really do. Meow. That's a bit too big for the meow. Did they really not eat? There's no way they left it. No, they ate it. 100 kilos. I hear a big bassy footstep. But it's a bit too far. You tried Austria yet? Yeah, last stream. Don't breathe, Pete? Well, I did take a break. Cheeks clenched, you know it. Is there a trike coming this way? Do you hear that? Do your speakers or headphones go that low? Alt F4, and after that, closing your PC. Also, end your stream. I'm not done yet. Not even close. Can you even run away if you need to? No, that's the issue. I'm really slow. Totally lightweight. Super weak. So, I'm just a little chicken. And everybody wants me dead. This is why I'm doing this. Because I'm completely helpless. For now. So if I just stay as patient and careful as I can, like this for 4 or 5 hours, then I can do something. But right now, yeah. It's time for Indian food, Pete. I would not say no. That would be nice. With some nice garlic naan bread. Whew. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I just had a toast with chicken and some yogurt. That's not a real dinner. But I was so short on time. I kind of want to move somewhere else. It's going to be dark soon enough. Yeah. Might as well just wait for that a little bit. And then we shall blend into the shadows. One with the tree, yes. Panic, not at the moment. After like 150, 200, you will start growing way faster. Right. Hey, I just got eaten by a Rex and I broke my keyboard. Do I need to consult? I think you just need a new keyboard and try again. 31. Okay, anyway. Pete, is Astro as squishy as it looks? Yeah. If you kick it, it's kind of gone. You could kick it over a fence, basically. That's how light it is. I'd like some homemade chicken and dumplings with mashed potatoes. It's always this food talk in the streams. Right when you're hungry, too. It can be easy making some homemade Indian food. Are you familiar with tandoori spices of the Santa Maria brand? I know the brand, and I know what you're after. But I don't know if it's that easy. I was under the impression that you need a little bit of skills for some proper Indian food. Love from India, by the way. Very nice. Welcome in. When you say you had a toast, do you mean a sandwich? Well, I have a toaster, so I take 2 sides of the bread, cheese, as much chicken as I can fit in between, more cheese. I even added a little bit of barbecue sauce. Next half of the bread, and I put it in the toaster where it gets, you know, nice and gooey. The cheese melting, and bam. That's it. My last chat was a joke to that comment that Alt F4 gives you prime. Right. I just imagine you eating toasted bread 24/7 and that's it when you say toast. Well, I think my girlfriend has some opinions about this even. She sometimes goes, you can't just eat toast all the time. And I'm like, well, sometimes it's fine. And I'm not eating it all the time. It's just almost daily. Maybe daily. How long you been going at it, Pete? Well, you should be able to see it. It's been an hour and 42 minutes? Yeah. A pinch of salt? Sure. Greetings from Poland. Well, hello, neighbor. I can never get the spices right for Indian food. Yeah, like it's never quite the same as when you get it from a Indian restaurant, right? Yes, you can make something and it's somewhat similar to it, but it's not the real deal. And that's why I just Mostly rather have someone else make it. My skin is so bright. I'm not blending in with this. Alright. We wait for dark, then we go. Not that tree, maybe. Hehe. Cheese toasties, yes. Got to have some roughage, Pete. Roughage. What do you mean? I'm with Zed on the toast opinion. As a small Rex, everyone hates you and wants to stop you getting bigger. Good luck, Pete. I know! Which is why I'm pretending I'm a tree. Too small. Too slow. Too weak. The Rex got the Cheeto skin. Yeah. I should get to that spot and try get the green one. It would really help. That's a Highlands camo skin right there. You need dry grass. Where are you on the map? I don't think I'm sharing that. No, this is too high stakes at the moment. What did I miss? Let's start, but not too much. Welcome in. Fiber? Uh-huh. Any setting recommendation, or do you just use default? I just put it all on. Lumen is nice if you want reflections in the water. Make sure you turn off these two. They eat your FPS and don't really help anyway. That's it. He's one with the bug. Homemade polar bread with smoked salmon and cream cheese here. Sure. Wait, what's that? Okay. It's time to move, I think. It's right beside me. A stinky bird. How is the bird looking so big? I must be really small. They don't have any body parts still, these guys, right? I don't think I want to eat that. Stinky bird. Man. I'd see better without the light. But then the green screen barely works. I should drink some water too while I'm here. It's more shallow here. Hi Pete, hello, hello. Welcome in. I am a sneak. Yell if you see a shadow approaching too fast from below. How long you plan on growing this thing today? As long as I can. Pete, you're obviously addicted to survival games. Did you ever play Project Zomboid? A little bit, yes. I had a little cottage going on with Zed at one point. It was fun. Pretty good jump scares in that game too. But yeah, not a ton. And we never really customized anything. Like... Ah! How dare you? Alright, let's see if I can shred it. Can I? I don't think I can. Do I really? Maybe just one. Rude! Here I am, minding my business. And it comes flapping in my face. What was his plan? He just sort of came out of nowhere and face planted in front of me. It's stressful drinking as a small Rex. I don't think there's anything that's not a little bit stressful on this. Well, still here. Okay. I think it's time we move. There are government roads. That will be quits after some months or a year. Yeah, and it's gonna be quite a bit bigger. Nay, 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 nay. Right. The moment of truth. Will there be a Rex? Or, I mean, Carno running at me full speed if I do this? Please don't mind me. I am just tiny. Aha. Alright. I still need to visit a sanctuary though, and it's right beside me. What are we thinking? It seems very risky. Do I just do it later? No? Yeah, it's one way to get killed off quickly. You can do it later. You're probably right. And I need to be patient. I really do. So from here, it's just straight east. You outgrow Sanctuary at 200 kilos. Yes, but I don't have to be able to smell it, right? As long as I hit it before 75, I believe. That's how it is on the Dino, at least. Hello, Pete. Is Rex losing food quickly? Never played it. Most of the time, it loses food very, very slowly. Unless you're at a specific time when you grow quicker. Works until 50. Okay, so if I lurk around to like 45 or something, then I come back. Let's try to get that green skin. I really would like that. You know, like one true dawn jump. And I'm dead. Oh, I don't want to be here. Not the field. The shrubbery is where I make my home. Oh, oh goodness. Was that a Dryo? Imagine dying to a Dryo on your Rex. Starkiller is now a member for 33 months and ongoing. Just got in. Good luck out there today. Thank you very much. There is a lot of support for a long time. I need to be adding more colors to the logos here, I think. Maybe add like a silver and a gold or something next. Some of you have been such long-time supporters. What is it? Mr. Starkiller. Good evening. Do Sanctuary when you're at your fastest. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm still too slow. Is something stalking me? I can't tell the direction of it. Are you hearing this? I can up the volume for you guys if you want it. Silver and gold. Yes. And dryers are magical unicorns. Yes, please. Okay, I'll raise it up a bit. Let's put it there. Tab menu sound for reference. That better? It's still like there or here? What is it doing? Oh. Oh, it's another Rex. He was way bigger at his speedy stage. Much better? Alright. But there's still another one. I'm happy I stood still. He could just crush me and it's over. We have some nighttime left. Oh. So that's the deal. I saw something, just for a brief moment. There is someone at the corpse. There. Why is it so bright? And what is it? $160 kilos all of a sudden. Yeah, it's at the corpse. Is it more than one? There's something fishy going on in my Discord. This is not the time. Goodness, what do you mean? I think there's a nutrient ahead. Yes, but there's one, maybe two things by the corpse. And I don't want to be taking risks. There could be a duo of Rexes, actually. Did they just eat all of it? Damn. What is this color I'm seeing? It's like a stark white and that was like pink almost. They're still there. Still an egg? They don't give you nutrients anymore, so it's not so... Goodness. Okay, there's nothing left. Well, whatever it was, I don't think I could be fighting them anyway. Speed. But my hunger is dropping faster now. My destination is still some ways off. Not too far. They don't? Then what's the point? Well... yeah, it's not really for food anymore. People were apparently sort of misusing them, feeding each other. I'm just so curious. What is that red thing that I see? What is that red? Oh, it's a bush. Never mind. There used to be a lot of cover here, like forest. Now there's no trees. I don't like this place anymore. Here we have some trees. Okay, let's do one more sniff. 2 new patterns and man went default. Well, I didn't quite get the chance to choose, you see. Default was not the plan. I hope I can get, again, some sort of custom skin for this. Because, yes, default. What am I tracking? Is it gone? No, but it's moving. Or still the weight of a fat dog? Oh, it's very, very fat. Might be a little too fat for a dog. No, but still, not doing too much. I remember how great was having 300% diet from eggs. Yeah. Which is why it was put to good use by some, it seems. Not too much left of night time. Oh, this is so open. Do I have more cover here? Running into true dawns now. Or packies. It seems better. Dialogues love a hunt there, Pete. There's someone in front of me. No doubt the stealer of this corpse. Stop hiding, brother. Get out there and make friends. How many do you know are out to make friends with fresh spawn Rexes? I've mostly heard quite the opposite. Okay, I think I need to pull up the Petite's website thing here. Let me see. I've just recently, like yesterday, started actually using this. Log in. More like a skinny lioness. There. Continue. Live map. Okay, I'm not far from it. Just keep going east. Nice. Circle of Life always goes for the Grove skin on Rex. It is the Paragon skin for all dinosaurs. Yeah, no, I've watched him do it a number of times. And I can see how useful it is. So I'm like, I need to do this sometime, right? Never done it. So today's the day. Son of the Grove. Hopefully I'll be. But food is turning into an issue too. There is a bit of a route and a road up here, I believe. Yeah, I'm gaining weight. I need a snack. Okay, right, I need to go there and then up. Long time no watch. Hello, Pete. Welcome, welcome. There went the secret server. Well. They have a custom map on their Discord too. needs to go for the jugular. You know it. Although I might have a measly shave, it is quite effective when applied to the jugular. I can smell you. Most people probably know anyways, I suppose. Another PC, by the way. Okay, so now I'm almost there. Okay. I do have to say, Pete, I liked what Pandora did on their server. They track your progress for Prime. Yes. But I also have the impression that it's not exactly the same as on other servers. Meaning, they sort of decided that, oh, you're there now. Now we make it so that you actually have it. Or I'm doing a poor job of explaining it, but... Anyway, whatever. Trying to focus. I don't like this gate. Oh, damn, they removed the trees. Okay, we have some hiding spots here. And then... Sort of this way. Any food? Are patrol zones any use for carnivore food-wise? There might be times when herbivores are actually eating in the zones. So, sure. But it's quite a lot of just collecting them nowadays. Just to get Prime. Towards the border is the plan. From now on, we're measuring the Rex's weight with a very fat dogs. What's a very fat dog then? 80 kilos? That's a very fat dog. But it's not impossible. Sanctuary? Not? Oh, it's my own rustling. We're getting there. Oh yeah, I'm already inside the circle where you can get the skin. So if I just wait around here, I just might turn green. But, what do I eat? It's like the old update where you got it even when it wasn't active, you mean? Well, that's still the case, yeah. I don't need active patrol zones to actually have them. I can run through inactive ones, and that's enough. But out of all places, even if you were a broadcast this server, I'd be least worried about sniping here. Yeah. Depends on the species of dog. Pete, smash if you turn green. Yes. Mean and green, that's the goal. But 34 food. I need to get closer here. Pretty good hiding spot, I think, but... I think it's turning morning, it's getting so dark. I don't know how good of a hiding place this is, but... If there's absolutely nothing here, I might have to prioritize maybe getting close to this sanctuary. Hoping for a kill or a corpse, and then coming back. Yeah, it's dead. How many fat dogs does it take to kill a Prime Rex? It's gonna be quite a few. Hello Pete, glad you're alive. You're playing solo, no Zed. Don't get eaten, everyone hunts Rex. I'm well aware, which is why I'm being so very paranoid. And yes, solo. You can smell the compounds from here. 500 trillion fat dogs can kill a frail boar. Yeah, the boars are not quite the apex they used to be. But still, no joke. It's not a great spot, this either. This could be better. But food. Food, food, food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. I had to step out for a minute. Any deaths yet? Nay. I'm being very careful. But there's nothing to eat, so I kind of have to move. But I also have to go to the bathroom real quick. This would be the place where I parked this meanwhile. Bacon! For a Prime Rex, it's more like bacon bits. But I'm gonna take my bacon bits to the bathroom. I'll be back in about 54 seconds, so don't go anywhere. Gäller fysikzone. I was even faster, wasn't I? Someone rustling? Did you see anyone? Bomb has been planted. Alright. Who is it? We're experts at counting. We should do the Mr. Beast games. Okay. Have you checked out the Pandora server? Yeah, I play there at times. I have not been counting zones, but I have time. Herd Kentros, that's it. If they see me. Did you wash your hands? Well, of course. I wouldn't be cleaning my mustache with my hands otherwise. Yeah. How big are you now? It's about 3, 4, maybe 5 really fat dogs. That is our measurement of the day somehow. Food at 27. I can't just sit here then. Efficient digesting is being a lifesaver right now. Pretty much. It looks slightly bigger. What was that? What is that sound? Huh? It's like someone's knocking. It's a lot of doggo. Mm-hmm. A big bunch of good boys. Alright, let's just walk. Hope for the best. Is it a river sound somehow going cluck? Where's my headphone having a fit? I hope not. They've lasted me a long time. Do you hear it too? I'm not swimming here. Absolutely not. Cannot handle that doggo emote? Yeah, it's our dog. The tiny terror. Oh, how I miss him. I was cleaning my apartment here for a little bit. And the bed I bought him is on my couch. So when I see it, I'm like... But yeah. I'm in the zone. However, I think... I might have to go to the sanctuary, which I cannot smell anymore. Try get some food, maybe? It's... Or wait, there's another one way closer. The... Right. It's probably where I need to go. Yeah, I can't just sit here hoping I get a skin without having the bonus chance to get it. Now, gotta move. Crap. What do you think about the VoIP servers? Well, I haven't tried any of them. So, maybe it's not quite fair if I judge them without trying. But, well. I'm sure there might be some fun moments in it. But I don't know how pleased I would be with hearing everyone else all the time. Do you have old age in the island? No, you can grow up to 100% though. And at that point you're slowed down and you're weaker because of your age. So, kind of. Make a tiny terror plushie for you to keep with you. Oh, I would actually like that. I think that's the sanctuary. Maybe I could do my quick visit. Get it off the list. But also, this is not the thick jungle it used to be. Risky business, but I have to eat something. I've barely been here since... Oh, it's... Jim subscribing. I'm like, there's something right in front of me. Goodness, I'm not used to the new sounds yet. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's louder than I'm used to also. I'm like, that's it, I'm dead. I think it's right below me now, right? Where do I hide if I need to? Flies? Can't eat bones. Oh, I don't want to go here, really. But... What do we eat? What do we eat? 23. Isn't this area kind of alright? From here to the beach? Usually there's always something to eat, but there's always competition for it. You shouldn't go till you're like 40%? Yeah. I'm just hoping that there's something I can eat around here so I can hide again. And even now, like, the bees would attack me if I get too close. Look at all that yumminess. I feel like I can't be thinking about it too long and just go for it by now. If I take a left a little bit, go around it. Approach the beach a bit. I don't like it, but I'm running out of options. It's gonna sting. Yeah, I don't like to sting, no. Pete getting jump scared. Well, I'm not jumping out of my skin, but it certainly had me on high alert. You're too little, just hide and grow further? Well, yes, but my food is at 22. If I start adding just a little bit of weight to this, I'm starving to death. So, if I just sit, I'm starving. So, packies and shit that way. I can't do that. Many of those, like, a Serato, if he gets like one good meal, it's gonna be my weight in like 10 minutes. Elena's here saying hello there. Good evening. How are you? The bees, not the bees. You know it. So that's there. But that's something else. Ooh. Might even be in the water, though. No! There's something big just up the hill. I could maybe go that way. Still the same Rex life? Uh-huh. Go sanctuary, risk the bees for perfect diets. Well, I can't grab or eat when the bees are stinging me. So I would just go there, reveal my location, and get nothing out of it. That, however, is a little tempting. Because it's like all I can smell. I could go through the gate, leave this place, or just go straight east, head towards the beach. Risky place, but man, which one's worse? Ay, ay, ay. The Rex stress. What's this place again? I'm so often just swimming in a river. I don't know this place. Secret server, yes. Prime Dilo is like 54 kilometers per hour. Worst nightmare. Yeah. Dilos, Carnos, Kentros, all fast and formidable, while I'm not. Be unusual. Make your T-Rex a vegetarian. Yeah, it's kind of like forcing your cat to be vegan. It's not gonna go very well. I have a blueberry dino and petites. Blueberry even. Okay. Go get some turtles. There's no AI, which is why this is extra tricky. It's players or corpses, and that's it. Is this the choice? Like is a free. Come on, guys. If you like it, give it a like. That. There's not many places to hide here. This is so risky. One of those stompy things that I heard, and that's it. Austroraptors. They could probably pin me too, like one big one. Fuck. Can't be here. Alright, out the gate it is. There's one opening on my left. I think this leads to another one. If you're starving, you can always eat bones. You'll get sick, but you'll live. I've done that before, yeah. Ostro is 90 kilos? No, it's 350 when it's peak prime. So, 1 pound and I'm the one who's been slopped to death. So yeah, no, can't be messing with them. Especially if it's mini. That. That's south? Yeah. There's something else rustling here too, but... No likes, no prime rigs. I'm not checking if I'm prime unless I have 200 likes. Nah. Likes help, but it's not, you know, it's not everything. Oh goodness, not those. Just got back from Walmart. What growth are you? Let's see here. $34. And 16% food. Hello, hello, I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome in. Where's the way out? Is it? There it is. All right. Corpses outside of these walls. It's in the open, high risk. There's a corpse immediately. I spawned as a Cerrado just the other day. I went here because corpses, and you can eat all of it. But then, Big Dilo showed up and bam, I'm dead in minutes. It's gonna be bright for a long time still. It's getting ready to storm where I'm at. Oh, stay safe. How many fat dogs does it take to kill a prime stego? Yeah, about 300. Gotta get those ankles. Go for the throats. Maybe they'll get it. Ooh. Yeah. I have to. Simply have to. I'm starting to look like yesterday's food or burnt toast. What does this place even look like? No. See those? There's nowhere to hide here, is there? Can't I go around this the other way? The food is right there. It's not on this, is it? Oh, come on. It's like a bird who just left some random crap on the cliff. I'm risking my life here for no reason. Too much monster, Pete? What do you mean? I can hear the flies. Huh? Oh, no. Not when I need the food. I need the food. No! There will be no corpses after this. Come on. Yes, anything goes. Putin, give me 10 seconds. Yes. Come on. Oof, this was needed. Very, very, very nice. It's not the biggest meal I ever seen, but the food drain on Rex is slow, so hopefully it won't reset you. Oh, that's true. Oh, I need to log. Otherwise I'm losing the food, am I not? No, wait. No. Is it too late? Ping stopped moving? Might be that I got none of that. Snack break. Log now. Ping is not moving. Man, that would be shitty. But okay. Server restart. Mm-hmm. Connection timed out. Yeah. And now we wait. Evil Pete won't let me eat. You'll be fine. Get something from the fridge. Pete is gluttony. I haven't even had a real dinner today. I can have a protein bar. ETS2? What is that? Do you ever actually visualize 400 people staring at you doing something? No. Sure. Is it back? Not yet. Ugh. You died? No. Manual server restart. So, you will be back in like 5 minutes. Hey. Don't die. Well, that's the goal, isn't it? Strawberry cheesecake. I would have some. Can you see in the Discord, like, right the moment it's up? Or... maybe not. Well, that's too bad. I have snacks of my own. Very nice. What are you having? I'm always hungry. Sure. I think it's still down. No, lemon cheesecake. I take that too. It's not your day today, Pete. Don't die. Nah, I don't think it is. Peanuts. Sure. Any kind of cheesecake. Pretty much. Usually people in general chat say as soon as they get back. Huh. Why do I have 9 notifications? Oh, it's all the servers. Huh? Announcement from the server owner. No ping had to revert the last update as an exploit to bypass the skin editor colors was reported. Oh. Huh? Okay. Well. A potato? I suppose. Are you a fan of sweet or salty? I like both. Especially when you switch between the two. Like, you have like some nice potato chips, and once you're like, no, that's salty. Then you have a bit of chocolate, and then you add some nice drink to it. Bam. Server's back? Uh-huh. Don't see it yet. It's been a little slow to show up in the server list nowadays. Salted caramel, sure. Yeah. Still don't see it. Maybe an odd one out, but I cannot stand strawberries at all in any form. Huh? Must be a bit uncommon. We're eating leftover chili tonight. There you go. Yeah, I still don't see it. There we go. Metal, you know it. The Frödinge saffron cheesecake sold around Christmas is so damn good. Sounds good. Tortilla pork tacos with rice and guac. Alright, did I get to keep my food? Don't take my tortillas away from me. I don't like the feeling of caramel getting stuck in my teeth. That's also true. So my food is at 15. Oh yeah, this is just before I ate. Not great. And we're taking off running. Oh boy. I can try. Nope. Now what? I had some food, finally. But I don't get to keep it. Back to hustle. You're trying to take my tortillas. You've seen that stand-up comedy sketch? First priority is food? Yeah. How's there a corpse already? That's what you get for not giving me some of your chocolate. I'm paying a heavy price. And there's gonna be nothing here. Ooh, what do I do now? I still don't like being too close to the sanctuary. There could be corpses there, but could also be much bigger things. The beach here is wide open. Could be corpses. Did this place look quite different back in the day? I don't think I can stay here either. This is a no AI server, yes. No turtles, no deer, no goats. No piggies, no nothing. Only the blood of my enemies. Which is clearly not here. Most unfortunate. Now what? Am I getting faster? 37. It's not very fast, but it's not 25. I thought I had night vision on. It's so sort of pale, but guess not. Is there no body drops? Yeah. It just doesn't happen very often. And I think I simply don't notice them very often either. Oh, goodness. 10 US dollar super chat from the Blue-Eyed Devil saying, "You're awesome, Pete. I don't care what Wild Tail says." Huh? It's like one of the most unlikely people to say any, anything unpleasant. I don't believe that. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Aha. No. He's a kind man, I can tell. Wild Tails talking smack again. It's funny because it's so unlikely. Oh boy. You can spearfish with Ostro like PT. Yeah, that's good for them. But I'm on the brink of starvation here. There's a sanctuary close, but the usual ooh-wahs are already echoing from the place. What do I eat? What is that? Oh, that's behind me. Where? I really don't like going here, but I'm out of options. Excuse me? That's a big Trudon. Whew. They would have killed me in about 4 seconds. Okay, those two are out. Thank you, don't come back soon. Wait, did I just see a food disappear in front of me too? Gotta risk it or dive? Yeah. Oh, a baby raptor would be a nice catch. It's in the sanctuary, isn't it? Please no. Crap. These guys would be an issue. Oh boy. Food at 11%. They're just sitting there, waiting for their food to go down. There's still some left, but is it inside so that the beast would get to me? Kill the Omni? I think it's bigger than I am. I'm not misjudging his size again. Did he lose the food he had before the reset? Yes. I found some food, I ate it. Then the reset happened and I got to keep none of it. Risky. I hope they start fighting. Yes, yes. Get their attention. No, don't eat my food. Yes, yes. Fight. Let them fight. Yes, yes. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. It's right inside, isn't it? Oh, what is that? Where is it? What's happening? I'm stuck! What was that? I need it! I need the food. I really need the food. That's right. My food. Why am I sea walking? That's a lot of bleed. Oh shit. Oh, the bleed. I need to sit. There's so much bleed. I'll come back for you later. No. Oh boy. Rip Pete? No, I refuse to die. Shh, keep it down. Come on. Stop bleeding. If one of the baby raptors bite me now, I'm bleeding to death. And I'm sitting so loudly. Lay down? I'm laying down. I am. There we go! Don't be suspicious. Into the forest? Mm-hmm. The Herrera directly above this bush? No, 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 no. Do I want to sit here? Like, how far does this purring sound carry? It's quite far, isn't it? But I need to heal this bleed. I should probably be a bit further off, right? Pete surviving by the skin of his teeth. Yes. I wasn't quite expecting to actually pin the aloe like that, but it saved me. It's loud, yeah. I gotta sit, but somewhere else. Then I can come back for whatever's left. Not right by the road. This is also right by the road. No big Trudons now. Okay, this is already much better. Now we need a nice thick shrubbery. Right to my tastes. That's also by the road. Come on. There's way less hiding places than there used to be. Here. I blend in with the ground for once. Whew, okay. Raining blood from a lacerated scar, bleeding its horror. Yes, good song. Are you on official server? No. 260 kilos is good weight for baby battles. Yeah, I'm battling the babies for sure. But I need a little break now. The moment we hear anything, we sit up and sneak. Oh, is that the Rex's resting sound? Yes. So, majority of the time, you do not want to sit down as a Rex. It is kind of loud to do so, especially when you're bigger. But I need to heal up. If I don't sit, it takes very, very long. You can do it, your little legs can do it too. Getting there. That aloe was a nice kill. But it's unlikely I get to enjoy too much of it. There's too many hungry things there. Like the serratos we heard. Nice job on that encounter. Well, it's purely driven by desperation. I would not set foot close to that place. But, yeah, again, I had to. Did you pick your first mutation? Yes, so some time back already, I had a very good meal and then immediately went for slower food drain. Since a good diet will speed up your hunger. Why didn't you eat the aloe's organs? Well, I was about to bleed out. If I did not sit when I did, I would be dead by now. So, we need this under control and then we're back to it. Woo! Sounds like my upstairs neighbors yesterday. I think they were having some sort of ladies' night. It's like every 10 seconds you could hear them go, woo! And then they were, well, Eventually heading out for the night, it sounded like. So how do you fight as a Baby Rex? All I see is a crush spam. Well, the thing is, the crush attack is easily the most damaging attack you have. And if you hit it, and your target is small enough, they're not getting away. And bam, you win. Which is why it is basically that all the time. This game sometimes mimics desperation in animals quite well. Yeah. No, that's right. Like, if I'm 10% or less food, I just have to go and be, you know, really aggressive and hoping that scares them off. And if not, it's fight or die. I hate apartment living. Yeah, like, I have pretty good neighbors. I'm not gonna say anything else. But I just don't hear them, like, partying loudly very often at all. So it's unusual. I'm probably the quietest guy here. I have speakers, but I most often end up using headphones anyway, so. And I'm not talking with anyone besides you guys, so. Have you been playing this Rex since the start of the stream? Yes. Ostro can be good to pin bigger animals. We did that last stream with the Dilos, yes. Do you need an insane computer to run this game? No. Like, let's say you're playing in 1080p. You need an okay stationary computer. But it's not quite like some others. Okay, bleed at 46. Gotta be bold, yes. I love blasting my music. I would love to do that, but again, neighbors. But if I can get these speakers behind me to Canada in a house? Oof. Like, I've never tried actually blasting them. It would be nice. They can be very, very loud if I want to. Do your neighbors ask or wonder if everything is alright with you speaking to us whilst being alone? No. No, they've like, people in Sweden are not social. If you see or hear neighbors, you avoid them. Majority of the time. So no. There's no small chit-chatting here. I showed someone the Ostro pin animation. It reminded them of the dancing duck starter Pokemon. It's specific, but yes, I get the dancing. Because even cities have sound ordinances. Well, yeah. 35. Now, if I could eat myself full here, then we could get back to our skin chasing. I think it's time to eat your kill. But man, like, this aloe wasn't that large. It was 1 pound, which did not last very long. And I was down to 30 blood. Yeah, like, if that would happen again now, I'd be dead. Which is why I wanted it to be a bit more. Pete, I've just completed my 8-hour Rex PvP montage. Nice. When's it coming out? Do you drive a car, Pete? Nope. Everything here is like, well, 5 minutes away, basically. I don't need a car. And if, oh, goodness. If I'm going to work, I have my little scooter thing, and I'm going 20 minutes to work. Very smooth. I imagine it's a lot different in Sweden than it is in Texas. Yeah, like, even comparing to Canada. Like, everything is planned and built with car driving in mind, right? If you want to do anything or go anywhere, buy anything, car. Here, no. Like, I have like restaurants, grocery stores, pharmacies, everything within 5 minutes. Then I can just hop on a train and be in the next big city in 6 minutes. So it's like, it's just cost for no reason. Okay, how we doing? 62? Do we risk the sanctuary again? I'm quite desperate still. 22 food. I drive a Nissan 370Z. I don't know enough of cars, but let's see. Well, that's pretty nice. That's a nice looking car. Alright. You can even have the roof off. Nice. Train or subway? Well, whichever I like. Imagine taking a walk, then seeing Defeat Pete drive by in a scooter to work. It could happen. There's a good chance also you're gonna hear me going when I when I drive by you. It's just something I like to do. In Texas, you have to have a car. Yeah, I understand it. I've seen how it's all planned and structured. So you have a car or you're not going anywhere. Canada is a lovely place. Can't wait to visit. It is nice, yeah. But they're very likely also, as it is in the US, heavily depends on where you go. Like one wrong turn and you're in an area where you kind of don't want to be. And it's much more intense that way compared to Sweden. For instance, yes, we have... there are the occasional homeless person here. But they're like... They have okay clothing, they have their phones and so on. I was in Toronto recently. And it's like... almost naked people who look completely crazy. Kind of just... hey, like this, peeking around corners. I'm like, what? Who is this guy? But everyone is so used to them that they like absolutely pay no attention to them at all. Because they also want to try and not get their attention. But we don't have homeless people like that. No way. Like they're actually crazy and really high all the time. Judging by what I saw so far. No, it's not the same. Be like Poland. Never been. Get a drone and do an in real life Sky News going to work. Flying drones around these parts of the world is a bit stricter nowadays than it used to be. And for good reason. Now then. 21. I am a little bit bigger, a little bit faster. Only 35 byte force still, but... Excuse me? Homeless people with phones, never seen one? Well, like, again, for comparison, there was one guy asking for money, and the other guy goes, "Oh, sorry, I don't have cash." And he pulls out the card reader and goes, "No problem, you can pay by card." So, you know, a little bit of a difference. Like, it's something I actually saw. I'm not even joking. This could end badly so quickly. But, yeah. I heard that Sweden people are racist. Is that true? I wouldn't say that, honestly, no. Maybe depending on where you go. But that's the case everywhere, right? All in all, I don't think so. So much yummy parts. If I could get one good meal, touch the sanctuary, get out. No one would see me here again. Yeah. He had a backup plan. He sure did. But yeah, no. I like to help them at times. All right, slow does it. We got a Rex to grow, and we won't do it without food. Drones have sadly become a big no-no in Europe. Yep, like I said, for good reason. I was 1 pound away from dying. I really shouldn't be here. But what are my options? A raptor that big just runs in? Oh. I think I better go for these instead. I can't get in there. Careful in Toronto, the homeless are a different breed here. Yes, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I have been to a bunch of places around the world, but they don't quite compare to the Toronto homeless. I don't know why that is. Probably the drugs, but yeah. Would I just go for that? Probably, right? These are just barely inside. Do you only have to maintain a perfect diet once for Prime? Yeah, you get it once and then it's like checked off the list. You don't have to keep it up all the time. Okay, it's getting darker. We're being patient. Food is at 17. Still quite a bit of time. Always had this question, what does the meat leg mean when you're sniffing? So if it's on the diet, for this Rex now in particular, it would be one of the, ABY. But if it's not on the diet and it's meat, then it's the chicken leg. Food is where? In the sanctuary, right in front of me. And I can't grab them or eat them because of the bees. But if it's right outside, maybe. But also, a raptor a bit too big for me, just run past. Oh. This little leg went somewhere else. Yeah, no worries. Okay. It's dark. Is it time? Evil bees of doom and sadness. Yes, and of starvation. The moment I move. How many crashes? Only one. Oh, if I crashed here, I'd be dead. Is it Astros? They have this slightly longer step, don't they? There's something small. These might be in my reach, actually. Dog got stung by a bee of doom. Oh, poor doggy. There's about to be a fight. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Astros and the Omnis will start fighting. That's when I just swoop in, steal the snacks, and happily leave without them noticing. I think there's an aloe by one of these now. Would be yummy. Where is this aloe? It's wildly biting something. Risky, risky, risky. Food at 14. We're about the same size as an Ostro? Yeah. I don't care if it's on the diet or not. Wasn't there like an A diet here somewhere? Those are inside. I can't get those. Diet is kind of shit. Still, I'll do it. Is there any way I can get those? The bees don't always attack immediately? Or maybe those? What? I was not even close. The aloe's a lot smaller? Yeah. He just stole what I wanted. A group of Austroraptors, 200 to 350 kilos, would be an issue. Okay. Wonder if... What's the math when it comes to pinning others as a Rex? Like, I'm now about the same weight as the biggest one of those. Maybe a little bit bigger, depending. The smaller ones I could probably just kill in one crush. But then what? Good reflexes? Uh-huh. B jump scare? 50% weight. Okay. 80% even. Their alt bite does 200 damage. Yeah. I would have to be standing still for them to land it. I'm more concerned of, like, let's say 2-3 of them actually pounce me. There's the water here, though. Maybe I can just get in quickly. This is also gator waters. But they've been swimming a little too freely here, so I doubt there's any. This might be the time we leave, actually. 37 food on a crap diet will last quite some time, and I don't need to be risking my life for this, right? Yes, Plunk, yes, I agree. It's time to go. This is still too dangerous. Big omnis, who knows what, running around. I don't have to do it, so we don't do it. Getting some speed, but not quite enough to escape the speediest of killers. What percentage makes Rex dangerous? Depends on, well, dangerous against what? If you want to be a danger against absolutely everything, you have to be pretty big. Fully grown? Could maybe check out this part again. But the beach here was very open. I'm not a fan. Would this be when we go and sit and wait and try to get that skin? The green one? Are you streaming until fully grown? Wait. That would be a lot of hours, and it's 10 in the evening for me, so I'll go as far as I can. Prime's 87. He better. I've seen a short on YouTube, Rex versus Dino, both 100 on land, Dino won. The Rex would have to be just standing still and trading bites. Sure, you can lose that way. The Dino has a bit less bite force, but more health. So, and I think it, like the frequency of the bites, the speed of it is faster. But there's absolutely no reason why a Rex would just stand still and do it. He would be landing a crush, backing off, landing a crush, backing off, and the Dino is just not doing shit. Nah. Hello Pete, sup chat, how's the Rex run going? I've had a solid start. It's been a little dicey. I've just barely survived, but still here. And I'm getting bigger, speedier. Before Prime would be peak at 87. Right, yeah. It's okay, Pete, if you want to end the stream now. No. Not yet. Yeah, so I'd be going back towards all of that, meaning less chances of actually finding some good food. I can come back if I really, really need to. Where's that opening? Should be on my left. Haven't gotten into growing a Dino yet in years. How is it? Dino is, I think it's trickier now. There's more of them, and they have better access to fish, meaning they have more food. So there's even more of them again. So, tricky. But if you really make it to when you're big enough, and if there's two of you especially, yeah, you can just murder everything and everyone. And there are places where you can get quite a lot of that. Inside the tree? Huh? That is the weirdest looking gator I ever seen. Why is it shaped like a potato? I'll take it. Like it's a literal basketball of a Dino. Inside a tree. This... Oh goodness. That's the first. Okay, still, I better be quick. A good find, though. I'm like, I'm hearing flies. I wonder what it is. Probably a dead pteranodon. And then it's Mr. Ball. Come on. Yeah. Even getting the diets up. You could play football with it. Yeah. It's like when one of the kids on the yard kicks the ball too hard and it just flies off somewhere. You never find it. That's him. Alright. Well, that was nice. Mr. Ball. Oh, goodness. A glitchy body drop? Yeah, maybe. But also, they would be going in this direction to get out of this area. It's just a bit of an odd choice of a route, so I don't know, you might be right. How are we doing on zones? Let's have a look. I started there. I have 1 patrol zone, 2 patrol zones. I don't think I have the sanctuary. That's it. But now I can go and get that skin, I think. Or try to. Yep. All I gotta do is keep going west. Wonderful. Well, there's your perfect diet. Yes. Pete, do you know the Raid Atlas map? It looks very clean, and you can track friends here. Sounds like some sort of World of Warcraft add-on. Ooh. Sounds familiar, but not sure. Wild Wild West. Remember when Will Smith used to do movies and the soundtrack to it? That was a while ago. Drinking Danger coming soon. Oh, right. I think we have some pretty good spots here on the way. The Trooper is my favorite maiden tune. It's a good one. One of the classics. Fun to play on bass. Have we got a perfect diet yet? Yeah. Never count on the PZ. You gotta go pretty deep into the PZ for it to count. Yeah. I still have a lot of time, so I'm not too concerned. It's more just food and water. Stay alive. I'll be in the speedy stage now soon enough. And that's a pretty good time to do all of that. And then you start to lay low and really get into hunting. Now we need an opening. Oh, just up a little bit. Growing a wreck somewhere else at the same time feels like a shared struggle. Uh-huh. A shame his movies didn't slap as hard as he did. Yeah. Oh, man. It's just like Vulnona, just a browser app. Okay. Hallowed Be Thy Name is also awesome. Yeah. There are some other bands that do some pretty good covers on it, too. Yo, Pete, how's the game? We're good. Rick's life can be a little tense, but still alive. 36. The starting stage, you're very fragile. Takes its time, but you're on it. How many fat dogs does it take to kill a prime dino? It's going to be a lot, especially in the water. Is fighting a prime Serato manageable as a 50% Rix? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like, I think it's quite a bit... Or wait. But yeah. I think they're... If they're Serato's Prime, are they kinda close in weight? I'm gaining weight now. They might be. So again, depends on the place and the player, but it should be doable. I can't think of an Iron Maiden song I dislike. Yeah. I've also been listening to some good old... now I lose the name. Judas Priest. And not just the, you know, your typical go-to songs, but some of the other stuff too. They were very, very good. The bass player is just... Yeah, no, he's good. It's just so funny. Like, all he does, he's standing still in the exact same pose, he's head banging, and he's just playing all the time. Not one mistake, no nothing. And that's all he does. Like, really, that's all he does. The walking around, no nothing. He's just completely into it and just nails it. What the... Who left the lights on? And this is not the way I want it to be going. Do I go here? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. But wait, couldn't I just... I was crossing at that log bridge thing, right? That's actually not here. Well. You can still half pin prime Serato, right? But if you're at 50%... I don't know. I should be going here instead. For the drinking location. Where's that opening? What about Pantera or System of a Down? Oh, yeah, Pantera especially has been something I've always listened to. Certainly. Is it? Whoop. Don't mind me. Okay, this is the way I took. What's a mysterious egg? Well, a mysterious egg. If you stand close to it long enough, you can claim it. And then you can get anything from PP coins to specific skins even. There's mysterious eggs, and then there's Apex eggs as well. So it's not that, like, let's say, Trikes and Rexes always take them and no one else can do anything. So that's the Apex eggs for the big ones, and then the rest can fight for the smaller ones. It's neat. Yeah. Dimebag was the best guitarist in my opinion. Absolutely up there, yes. One of the best, easily. I saw Down once. In Sweden, of all places. Wait, where am I? Oh, right. Yeah, that was after... Well, after that concert. But yeah, still. I can drink here. I can also get that skin here. Nice. Black Sabbath. Yes, also great. And I also saw them live. The original lineup. With Bill Ward and everything. Others can take apexes too? Oh, well, okay. What? Here? What is all this? Is it mostly water? And there's a nest? Evil giant metal cube of doom and despair. What? Black Sabbath is the godfather of metal. Yeah. Yeah. Tool. Yes, yes. Oof. If I'm testing, let's say, new headphones, especially the latest albums from Tool are very well recorded. And they have, like, sometimes extra little drums and other instruments, like, in the recordings, so you can kind of get a sense for how good of a headphone you're using. I don't know if I drink here, though. There's fish spawning here, so some dinos like to stay here for a while. Maybe not. I'm getting fast. Oh. So not drinking here, maybe by that log bridge. I think any big ones would stay there. Wouldn't sustain them. Listen to Seether, especially the older songs. Never heard that. There isn't a volume loud enough for Tool. Tool's drummer is awesome. Yes. Tool's drummer, the drummer from Mastodon, one of my favorites. Also, Mickey D in Motorhead, one of my favorites. I saw Motorhead, was it 3 times? Yeah. First time when they released the album Inferno. Been a while. Alright, what are the odds that there's a gator here big enough to kill me? Lemmy's cool. Yeah, he always was. I remember the very first time I saw them on that first gig. He had such a presence, that guy. Like, you don't quite see it, I guess, like in a picture. But when he's just standing there on stage, it's like he filled the entire room. At least to me at... Wonder what I was, 19 or something. Maybe younger. Scared not being in the water, Pete? Well, there's a certain tension to it, sure. And the morning. Yeah, that skin would be nice. And I am not inside that circle. Damn. Gotta go south. This side or the other side? Maybe this side. Diet is poor. Whoop. That's a corpse. Nah, not here. A diet? Or... No, wait, that's a rock. Is it? I don't have Dino on the diet. A. No. That's a rock. What am I smelling? Hello, Pete. How are you? Greetings from Chile. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? He's also like, what is that? Right? I'm wondering the same thing. Really? Someone's hungry. Let's see if a gator gets him. Really? It's not a rock. And he did not get caught. Hi Pete, what headphones are you using? I can type them here. It's the Meze Lyric. There are 2 versions of it currently, but I'm using the first. The second one has like partly a wooden ear cup. This is just leather. The patience needed to grow a Prime Rex is a kind I don't have. Yeah, it is something else, and I wouldn't be doing it all the time, but on occasion, it's a lot of fun. What did it just say? I'm reading... Oh, there. Okay. So, if there is a gator in here, would it not eat the bird? Can I go for that? Speaking of drummers, ever heard about late Neil Peart from a Rush band? By the way, he was a Canadian beat. I know Rush, of course, but not the drummer specifically. Mr. Headphone Nerd, yes. I've been having thoughts lately where I just might make an attempt at building my own headphones. I would just have to know a little bit more of how exactly it's done. But I have the gist of it, and I have some ideas on what I'd like to do, both when it comes to materials, parts, tuning, and so on. So maybe. You are way bigger than Bird, don't do it. Most dinos would have killed him there, right? And what is this? Crabor Kentro Paki Tenonto Stego. Is it a Tenonto? Is it bait? It's very possible it's bait. Can I see it from here? No. I wouldn't risk getting in that water. It is a risky spot, I know. There's rustling. Okay, I am inside the circle where I can get this skin. Diet is kind of terrible. But this would be a way to actually get that skin. I'm growing slowly at the moment. Rammstein is dope, yes. Tenno, probably a body drop. Yeah, it seems so unusual. So I think you're right. I'm even checking the Discord and it's not notifying me of any body drops, so... Yeah. If it's not eaten, I would say it's safe. For skin you don't really want to grow fast. Yeah. It notifies on DC. I've seen on occasion. Like in the alerts section, whatever it's called. Public alerts, is it? Or maybe I'm wrong. Like, at times I've been tagged and I'm like, huh? Then it just mentions body drop. My eyebrows almost burned of it. Felt like a Rammstein. Okay. Does the skin chance increase the longer you stay under 50%? I am no skin expert here. All I know is each tick of growth, I have a chance of getting it. And I think I have to be below 50 to actually even get it at all. Merch drop incoming. Haven't made anything yet. But yeah, I'm still doing everything that's needed for me to move to Canada. And there will be a few months where even if I first have permission to be in the country, I don't have permission to work immediately, and I will not have a job at the time. So, yeah, streaming, maybe even some sort of merch would just kind of keep me afloat. I don't know. I've never done it, so I don't really know how. Also, Rex doesn't get body drops in the first place. Oh. So it's for a Dino then, probably. I know they get it. Look at that. It's been untouched this entire time. It is a lot of food. I could even get the body parts out of it if I really took the time. I hope your move goes all smoothly for you, Pete. I have such a long list of things I have to do before that's a reality. But yeah, we're working on it. Rammstein is awesome. What's your first mutation? I grew a bit, and then at like, was it after 30%, I picked slower food drain. Look at him eating all safely. Actually, maybe he can pick it apart a little bit until it's time to take out the yummy body parts. Is that when I swim in? Now or never? Man, I would be frustrated if a Dino gets me here. But look at the bird. That's as big as a bird gets. Would a Dino not kill it? But there's something else here, though. I can hear it. Might be sniffing the same corpse? I would be visible to stuff on land if I went now. No. Wait. What's happening with the corpse? I don't know. Would you consider doing this full time past 100k subs? I think it's more about views than subs. Like to get a okay low-ish salary from doing this full time, you would need quite a lot of views. Alternatively, a okay amount of views, maybe some gifted subs and super chats and stuff, and paid collaborations. Like I have one that's reaching out right now, trying to pay me too little, so I'm not accepting. Like I could get, well, depends on the amount of views, but like for one paid collaboration, I could get the same amount of money that I now get for an entire month of YouTube in one go. So I would basically be doubling what I'm making on YouTube if I just accepted those. But they're so often like irrelevant for people who just want to see the aisle, right? So I'm a little like, YOLO, just go. I've been staring at this for a long time. And no one has done a thing. Does not make me any less nervous, though. That is a juicy corpse. Riskiest move of the day, possibly. I can't eat while I'm swimming, right? No. Oh, man. Last time I was here as a gator, there was like a 50-60% gator here too. But Hold on to your butts. Hi, bird. Would you ever do Path of Titans? I could do it sometime, yeah. I used to play it, but it's been like 2 years now, so... That is so much food. Did you just drop it? I don't know if I dare do any more than this. We've spent the entire evening getting this far. Like, even a small gator, I could not do anything about it if he attacked. We're not that desperate. Alright. Oof. Try hold G? I did. And I'm still inside the circle, hoping for that green skin. What is that? Oi, oi. I think I better move a little bit. In case that thing on the other side saw me. Goodness. The Blue-Eyed Devil with yet another super chat of $10 saying, "We love you, Pete." That's very nice. Thank you, thank you. I don't always know what to say, but it is very kind of you. I appreciate it. That will do. There, yeah. This is good enough. 50% food. Yeah, 48. That's nice. Aha! I heard the passive grunt of a Deinosuchus on my left. We've been playing a risky game, but it paid off. Swim speed mutation. A second? It's not the absolute worst pick, but I think I have to take the one that's... what's first? It might be a bleed resistance, actually. And then the one against fractures. And then, I don't know. Remember to like the stream. Oh yeah, if you like it, give it a like. But what is this gator doing if... Is he just waiting for fish here? Or is it all gone? No, there it is. I thought that super chat thing was a call for a second. Yeah, me too. Earlier also. Oh, there it is. Is he leaving? No, is he nesting? But yeah, like... It sort of set me off earlier. I'm like, I'm dead. But, nah. Gastro healing. Not an option. It's disabled. What circle? Well. If I show you, I would show you exactly where I am. And the server, which is a bad idea. But me staying here gives me a chance to get a custom skin just by being here and growing. So, yeah. That. Where can I see the map for farming skins? This site, I believe, should contain all you need. If you go to the main terminal. No, never mind. Not that one. Here. All you need. Alright, 45 then. 38. Getting speedy. Doing good. So far, we're making it. You have a higher chance if you go into the cave. Really? Right where I saw something else skulking around? Good afternoon, Pete. Well, hello. Welcome in. What circle do you have to stay in? This is server specific now. It's not the usual zones. But yeah, you can trigger receiving a custom skin just by being here. And now I'm being told if you're in the cave, you have an even bigger chance. Is it still here? It is. How? I heard the gator. There's now a corpse on the beach too? Cave gives compound bonus. So that's why I've seen others be there. Okay. Do we risk it? It is a bit of a biscuit. Hide in a bush near the cave. Oh. Be careful, there could be other Rexes that want the skin as well. It is very likely, yes. And I did see something here. I'm undecided if it was a big raptor or a Rex my size, a bit bigger. How many fat dogs does your Rex weigh? Almost 10. About 10. Risk it! Oh. Like, then it's over. It's likely no more Rex today if I die now. Are we really sure about that? Goodness. The sound is a little distracting. I think it's from the game. But Maddie Bomba with a 22 euros super chat saying Prime Rex, I believe. Thank you very much. Both for the super chat and for believing. I have faith. I do. I just gotta be patient. At least you're speedy. Yeah, the other guy could be even speedier then, but yeah. Thank you again. What if I was camping this log bridge for a little bit? I don't know. Risk it, he says. Why diet? I think there's something opening up a corpse here right now. If it's smaller than I am, he could be next. Oh shit! I'm faster! See you! Risk it, he says. You said you... There, okay. That Chungus is gonna eat all of it probably, right? I like how the other Rex and me kind of went like the Spider-Man meme going, hey! At each other. Both just want to avoid trouble. Alright. Being speedy sure helps. Will he leave anything? I kind of doubt it. Anything else? Oh man, look at that. Shaking hands with the other Rex while passing? Yeah, we would be doing a hi-fi if our hands weren't this tiny. Unless he would prefer me to be dead. Who knows? I would be more scared of the other Rex if he's faster. He was a bit bigger, wasn't he? He would be faster. And yes, that would very much be a problem. Oh, oh, oh. If we check... Even here, I have a chance to get the skin. That's him, isn't it? But yeah, it's not inside the compound. He was bigger. Mm-hmm. How hidden am I here? You know, he was running off with food. He was not about to drop it. Just to slap me a little bit. It's a little annoying that the F2 doesn't work. I could get such nice cinematic shots of this. I've been forgetting to do clips, by the way. Crap. I will have no video without them. The noodles? How dare he? I miss F2. Yeah, I hope they fix it soon. Well, he should be done by now, right? Unless he's also camping the cave. Anything left? Man, if he made me puke now, I'd be in trouble. Why is F2 not working? The aisle. It's bugged. Can't use it. Comes and goes. What is that? Is this really the way I took? No. You're down there? I can trust my speed to get away, as long as he doesn't get too close. Wait. What is that? That's not even too far, is it? All right. Let's have a peek. This game is so beautiful. It is a good-looking game. At times, I still find that it's just a little bright. Like, looking at that tree, it's like... If it's 10% darker, or something like that, I don't know. It could be waiting in these bushes. I don't see his grumpy face. What is that? Is that just what's left? Is it bait? If it's the bigger X, he could just crush me from there, right? Not the grumpy face. Well, he has to have a bit of a grumpy face, doesn't he? What is it? Huh? Mine. Get it. Oh, nice. Huh. There's more? Why are they spread out? It's like he's leaving crumbs for me. Hoping I walk into his trap. Or is it the bird spreading them around? That could be it. No, he's like, I left a piece of pie down here. Where is it? Paranoid mode activated. I have to be in that mode all the time. Everyone wants me dead. On site, all the time. I am still small and weak and low health. So, paranoia keeps me alive. Hello Pete, did you have a perfect diet? Yes. But I also only have like 2 patrol zones, so once I'm just a little bit faster, I'm gonna start running to get all the zones, and then we're approaching 50% growth, and that's when we go into sneaky hunting mode. Every move you make in the aisle is a gamble. Sounds like the opening line to a video. I might just steal that. If I make this. Really? How do I find where this egg is? I want an egg. Guys, does anyone know? This also looks like bait. Something dragged it here? Oh, screw you, game. Wasn't there more? Are they all gone? They're gone. Serato? Yeah, I don't think he's far. You in there? Don't jump at me. You have to be this far in. Risky. Especially if you get stuck. Come on. This is when he goes rah, rah, rah. Hee. Alright. Body looks rotten. It's past the due date. There's the bird. What is he up to? Don't need to be that far in. Compound message is just a little delayed. Oh, okay. Otherwise, it's a pretty good hiding spot. But yeah, like that Serato, for instance, is more likely to get that egg. I just never checked or found out where do these eggs spawn. The bird was going that way. It's not visible on this map, is it? I guess not. Oh well. Can see on the live map if you're in the compound. Really? Like I have it right in front of me. Am I blind? Oh goodness. Blue-eyed again with a super chat of $5 saying, thanks Pete, have wife says have to go now. Alright. You better listen then. But thank you again. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a nice weekend. Okay, eggs. Eggs. Can I zoom in? Yes, I can. It says that, and then it's the green circle. pigeon? Yeah. I don't know. Wait, what is the difference between Son of the Hidden Grove and Son of the Jungle? Is it not the same? I guess it's not. But if I want the very, very green, sneaky one, is it not here? Haven't been playing the Isle for about 5 months. What's the biggest changes since that time period? Oh boy. Big map changes, graphics changes, Austroraptor is in right now, balance changes. Yeah. YouTube, brother. Nice. And if it's being collected, there's definitely someone bigger. Most likely, yes. Shouldn't be risking it. But if I could just get this now, that would be very neat. Kentro is in. Oh yeah, Kentro is also in. Yeah. So 2 new playables. Still have some smelly things there. Uh-oh. Are those getting closer? Or is it still the same, probably dinos down the waterfalls? Yes. Hello, Pete. Question. Do you like plane wrecks? Yes, I do. I feel like it's challenging me and sort of forcing me to be more considerate, play better. "4 hours and 500 kilos. Yep. It's the name of the game. But at 50, I think we get to like 2 tons, is it? So, in some time soon, I'm gonna need a lot of food. But I'm also getting speedy, so I can get around. Usually at this point, I would be running around getting all the required patrol zones, migration zones, mass migration zones, and then choosing where to sort of lay low for a bit. But there we go. There's the bird again. Oh dear. Those are probably by the egg, right? Come to... What? I ordered Taco Bell for dinner. It's been like 2 to 3 months since I've had it. I have never had it. I don't think it's a thing here. Isn't it those and the vegetables that they had in their food that was giving people diarrhea in the US? I've been watching the whole time and I feel like you haven't grown at all. Well, I started at 50 kilos, so it's something. But compared to most, it's not a lot. Mexican lettuce? Right, yeah. So, more so than the usual memes. Eating from there seems a little risky. Unless they did something about it. It was the lettuce, but they can easily change vendors. The vendor itself will cease deliveries and another company will take over. Well, let's hope you avoid any unfortunate accidents. I'm about to start blending in. Still there. I'm trying to understand the game. What's the alpha, beta, and gamma signs? So, all carnivores and herbivores have their preferred food. Here's a list of the food that the Tyrannosaurus prefers. And each of these have their own signs. So if I smell a alpha, it's going to be one of these on this list. Most probably. Adult Rex is 6 or 8 tons. Oh, it's more, isn't it? There's a difference between adult and prime elder also. Prime elder Rex, is it 12.5 tons? Something like that, isn't it? Not to sound nostalgic, but it was a lot of fun being a fully grown sub-adult Rex without pressing the grow button in the I Legacy. Right. 12.3. Right, okay. And yeah, no. I did it just a few times. I might have heard something. Pete, what size monitor do you play on? It's a 32-inch. 4K resolution. Which I'm bringing down a bit. Oh. For the stream. 4K streams are a little unstable. So 12.3 for Prime? Yes. Well. Food at 49. Diet is not absolutely horrible. Getting real speedy. How long do we wait for this skin, guys? What do we think? It would be neat, but it's not absolutely mandatory. Hello, Pete. Looks like it's going to take a really long time to grow. Yeah, this is about as long as it can ever take. Did you see Coffee Cat's video about being jumped by the 2 worst Rexes? No? Sounds funny. Oh, still? In an egg most mysterious. Would be fun to get, but... Oh. What are the odds that it's close enough? Oink, he says. And who is he to calling? Why do I look almost black? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Till 50 or till hungry. Okay. Probably hungry first then. Food at 48. But I don't have a high diet, so... yeah, growing is a little slow. The Dino on land, T-Rex. You have to rub your body against the cave wall to get the skin. Everybody likes a good back rub. Yeah, fully grown is 9.3. Okay. The myth, the legend, Andy with knowledge. Yes. $40. Still alive. Landino. Yes. Someone approaches. I wonder if that other Rex is still around. If he's doing the same thing. I also don't have the server name in the stream title, and that apparently will increase my chances. Would I? Would everyone play it nice and not come gunning for me? Do we trust that? I don't know. I mean, we know the server. Some of you for sure. There's bound to be someone who's like, I wonder which one it is, so I can come find him. Haha. Meta will stop her whole train of thought and journey for a land, Dino. And on Rex, yeah, it's like, man. Like if now, just you hear the sound of a Carno starting to charge. Straight to my face and I'm dead. Then it's like, well. I don't know. How fast is Rex at its speed peak? I'm starting to approach it. Did it even go as high up as like 57 maybe? It is very fast at its peak. But then right after it, it drops to like 35 or something. 57.3? Yeah. So this would be the time to walk around. Shit. Right as I said it! Straight for my face! Very suspicious. Very suspicious. And even if it's the case that they really knew they botched it that bad, they might have your prints. I don't care, they're slow. But come on. He did not stop to slow down one bit. Straight for me. And the F2 is not working. Where's that opening? Do we have one here? Yes, we do. I could cross the entire map with this run speed and stamina. Good luck. Bye. What are we thinking, guys? Right as I bring it up, they do exactly that. Did my chat stop? It's not moving. Somebody say cheese. I think I have to update the page. Hold on. Me. 1 second. There we go. Okay, it did die. Oh, typical. There we go. Cheese! That's a lot of cheese. Nice. Thank you. Well, I have some thoughts on where to go next. If I go up there, I would get 2 PZs and an MZ, and then I could keep moving. Sounds like they're still coming. Alright. Do you know that the Baby Rex in South... Huh? If you're on the same server as I am, and you're handing me info of what's happening here right now, please do not. That is not something I, you know, naturally would know, so let's not. Ah! Maddie, again with the super chat, saying, whoa! Why does it play twice? With the jump scare, yes. Thank you very much. I think I made a good choice with this, these new alerts. It's been kind of fun. But yeah, again, thank you very much. Did it work too bad? Yeah, not quite. Like, if it's a tense moment, I'm just sort of on my toes waiting, then it might catch me off guard. Okay, I think we should smell now. But yeah. Hold on here. We're at 4 minutes and 20... No, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh! No. 4:20. You're in the most random spot? Yeah. How's the Rex going? It's pretty good. I'm just extra paranoid at the moment. I was half joking about if someone was stream sniping, they would be running straight for my face in my hiding spot right now. And just as I say it, 2 Seratos show up and do exactly that. Do not hesitate, go straight for my face. And there's no way they could have seen me, I was there. So I'm very, very skeptical. Oh, goodness. Are they still going after Pete? We'll see. Wish you had F2 on? Yeah, like... I'm trying, but it just doesn't work. Doesn't exist. Luckily they mucked it up real bad. Yeah. Even with the 2 of them. I would have died in 1-2 bites, but they could not land one. Add a soundboard for cash? Well, you can do plenty of that on Twitch. On YouTube live streams, unfortunately, just doesn't exist. As far as I know. Gotta relaunch the game. Even then, like, you can't really view them after. Alright, I'm hooked again. I'm gonna download the game right this moment. This is your fault, peep. Well, I'm having fun. Let's hope you have some fun. Should not go for that. Considering the chunky Rex I heard. Let's just go for the zones, maybe? Yes. Straight up. Andy, I think, was saying how fast a prime dialer was. Was it 50, 54 or something? We got 1500 hours in this game. Yeah, I often say, I think most sort of landing one camp of two. Either they're like, they tried for like an hour, maybe two, and they go, I don't get it, this sucks. And then they give it up. Or they go, they're kind of sucked into this, and suddenly you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000, even more hours in the game. Some have 15,000 up, which is wild to me, but yeah. I swear every time it hits night, every dinosaur starts making the most ungodly nightmare few calls. There are some, yeah. But we have to be very quiet. I haven't been playing much because my poor Herrera's climbing is so freaking broken right now. It's unplayable. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. But I think it's like climbing in general, if I'm not mistaken. There are specific surfaces which you cannot climb anymore. And you used to be able to climb like, well, basically anything. There it is. Risky spot, I remember this. But now I'm back in my old Rex hoods here. I used to like this place. There's just less hiding spots now. A deer? Not gonna say no. Or playing dialogue pack with friends. Yeah, that's also a good time. Like, it's not quite as squishy as a raptor. Damn, that's a lot of food. And it's formidable, especially in a group. So if you just play it smart, you can do a lot with it. That was neat. If I'm not doing that skin, by the way, is there anything else I could get? Oh, goodness. I better pay attention here. Isn't it like a no AI server? Yes, so this would be a body drop then. Okay, I have this MZ. There's PZs there, but that's also where the big Rexes are. But I'm speedy now for a moment more. I should use it. How's the new dinosaur experience? I don't know the name. Austro? Yeah, Austroraptor. If it's your preferred playstyle, I'm sure you can have a lot of fun with it. You're fast, you are a good swimmer, you have a pounce, a bite, a kick. So if you don't want to spend a lot of time growing, but still be sort of agile, yeah, it's a solid pick. But I don't know how often I'd be playing it myself. You're spending quite a lot of time just eating AI or smaller things. And the thrill is not the same, is it? Almost there. How many players on this server? It's gonna be 400 plus, likely. What do you think of Kentro? I think it's OP. I spent 3 hours fighting them and they can do 1600 damage in like 2 seconds. They seem a smidge too much. I played one yesterday and nothing wanted to fight me. And like it's like the island easy mode. Eventually you just get overly aggressive and overly cocky. And I was just calmly walking up to 4 Ceratos. But they were experienced enough and just went, you know what? So we fought for a bit. I hurt one of them really badly, I know. But yeah, 4 Cerados, big ones. It's simply too much. But yeah, again, I was solo. There we go. And then... that might be yummy. But there are other Rexes here. Risky. I think I'm gonna try Astro, sure. Controls are way overtuned. Me being very inexperienced with it was struggling a lot with what sort of attacks do I use when and so on. But if you would practice and be good at it, yeah, it's like I was trying to think of what is the weakness of this thing. And it's not easy to come up with, but I think it might be its health regen is not fast. But it's like, that's it? It has crazy damage, crazy speed, crazy defense. Yeah, it can even chase other things, which is unusual for herbivores a bit. But yeah, no, it's like a hunter. We played a 5-man, fully grown galley the other day and took down a 4-man raptor pack. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, that's 2 PZs and 1 MZ more, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4 PZs, 1 MZ. Then I just need mass migration and the normal migration, and I don't think I have this sanctuary, do I? The bee stung me a little bit, but might be that I wasn't close enough. Could make sure. Can you play human on the server? No. Crazier bleed? Yes. I still think Maya is gold standard of balanced dinosaur in the game. It used to be the Tenonto for the longest time, I think. Now they're extinct. I don't know, they're in a bit of a bad spot. So, I'm not completely helpless anymore. All these little squeaky things, I could be looking into them now. Group of Herreras? Yeah, but they're also like... The start of a Herrera life is just so miserable, I think. Like, you can't kill anything, but you have to get food immediately. But you're also terrible at just traveling the map, because you're out of stamina all the time, you're slow, you're tiny. So, yeah. Tenonto needs a better prime? Yeah, that could be maybe one way to do it. But yeah, it needs something. I don't know what. Pete, how do you ignore the demonic cries echoing through the night? Well, I know what it is, and somewhat how far it is. So, I know I'm safe. Unless it's like right there. My A-corpse is gone. But we're pretty good on food. Diet is alright. But we're not alone. I think Tenos are good, but someone who knows how to play them has to play. Yeah, Now compare that to the Kentro, for instance. I had no idea what I was doing. But I was still like an absolute weapon with it. So... They should add a human first-person shooter into this. 2 per team max, starting with only a pistol bazooka at prime. I think it's gonna be somewhat bigger groups, but you only start with, like, a knife. And you actually have to go and find a gun, and then, like, ammunition at a different location, and you have to use it sparingly. So it's not gonna be like all Call of Duty sprinting around and just spraying as soon as you spawn. It's like DayZ, I suppose. The Night Stalker begins. We're almost there. This has been a surprisingly okay run so far. My paranoia has paid off. I was a little concerned that I'm gonna, like, I don't know, play for an hour and then I get killed and then we would just sit in a queue and wait and hope for the best. But no. I'm here and it's okay. Turok. But what is... Oh. Again, I'm like, what species is that? Why don't I see it? Wait, what was that? Was it a subscriber? I think it was. Thank you very much. Thank you. But I'm like, it sounds like there's something like right over there. And it's suddenly screaming at me. I was joking, but damn, they actually doing humans in this game eventually? Yeah. No, the Isle can be a slight mystery sometimes when you hear about the what would be the word? Man, what's the word? The plan or the what the final version, if there's ever gonna be such a thing. Like there's gonna be dinosaurs, humans with guns, and mutants? Some sort of vampire-looking creatures and stuff, and it's like, huh? At the same time? Or is it gonna be like Evrima is dinosaurs, and then we have another branch called something else, and then we have like Mutant Wars and who knows what. I don't know. It's like, has it ever been explained? I don't, yeah. I never quite got it. Gen 1s and Gen 2s? The vampires from the movie Priest? Yeah, it's like it's been the dinosaur game since it's existed as far as I know. And then it just goes into something so different. Like, hold on, let me show you. The Isle Mutants. Here. Like, this reminds me a lot of when I played V Rising, a vampire game. This is the Isle. It's surprising, to say the least. Could it be nice? Could it be fun? Absolutely. How does it fit in with the whole dinosaurs and humans? I have no idea. But, yeah. Like, this looks cool. I like the style. Reminds me of Dead Space, kind of, which I really like. But again, what, you're gonna be playing around as, I don't know, a Dryosaurus, and this jumps out of the bush? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Peter, did you ever play Primal Carnage? Very briefly. But when I tried, there was like no people playing in any of the servers. I don't know if I misunderstood something or... yeah. Okay, we're nearing our peak speed. I should get like one more migration zone, I think. And then we should be fine. Maybe up there. Yeah, that could be okay. I should be fast enough to avoid just about anything. They do say it's horror survival, sure. Why are they adding mutants to dinosaur life sim? Well, that's the thing. I don't know if they will be in the same world or branch. But I don't know. I don't know. How do they mix all of this? Will they mix all of this? We'll see. Do you have volumetric clouds on? I'm getting a bunch of suggestions for these. Some said 2D dynamic. Make stuff brighter. But I'm not sure. So this way. Ah. The speed. Looks... this human creature could kill a dinosaur in a fist fight. Yeah, I mean, depending on how big it is, I guess. I mean, I like these sort of creatures and that sort of games in general, but I just don't see how it's all gonna be mixed or implemented, right? Yeah, no, they haven't said much about it. And I think it's somewhere in the far future. It's not like this year or next year, because they're all focused on new dinosaurs and their mechanics and the map, right? All these cute dinosaurs and neon skins made people think it's a cozy game. No, I never thought so. Some, I guess, try their best. Like you say, it's neon skins and it's voice chats and everything. Everyone is just sitting around and having a good time. And if there is a big crowd that likes that, then sure, I guess, but it was never my preference. What is the lore of the Isle? Who can say? It's a good question. I don't know. I think we've only seen some sort of tiny pieces of something here and there. But it's like, it's not presented to you in the game. So, or is it? I don't think it is. This is not a cozy game? Nah. Some like to RP? Yeah. No. Not my cup of tea. Getting there. It's like the forest and Jurassic Park weirdness. Yeah. And maybe there is a way to make it all make sense and coexist. But I haven't seen it yet. Single players pre, Rex, and Allo. That was cozy. Yeah, they would just... I don't know, sit around, walk a little bit. Eventually be so bored I'd see them hop off cliffs just to end it. That used to be it. What would this be? Instead of mutations, the game should have perks and skill. unlockables. Hmm. There is another dinosaur game that does it. Which is then a little more of a... almost like an MMO. I don't think they're gonna be doing that here. It's a different style, different vibe. Okay, we don't have a lot of cover here. Gotta be careful. We'll have to rely on speed. Is that a fresh kill? Blood is still steaming off of it. It's small, but it's not nothing. Oh, well, okay. Beast of Bermuda mention? Well, I was thinking of Path of Titans, but... I see you! I've been misjudging the sizes of animals all week. How big is he? Can I take him? I don't want to risk it if I don't have to. What do you think? Ah, he's a bit too big, isn't he? He's a bit too big. It's a Serrato sneaking around. Yeah, he's a bit too thick. Bye. I don't have to. Gets the bones. Path of Titan seems cartoonish compared to the island. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things that kind of makes me lean towards this game instead. I like the realism look of this. I was never into the cartoony in, well, anything really. He creeping. But could find something else. Also, I need to turn back. Up the road, yes, that will do it. 55. There's barely anything that can catch me anymore. So let's get all those zones now, and then choose where I'll be growing for the next 30%-ish. Serratos are always heavier than they seem. Yeah. It's the same for like, yeah, Serratos, Dinos especially. Dibbles, Trikes. It can be kind of hard to say. It's like they look kind of small, but... Ooh. Big Carna would be a problem. A big problem. Let's be quick about this. Am I in? Okay, that will do it. And then... where do I grow from 50% up? It cannot be in the most intense places, like the highlands. Somewhere sort of in between, or close to it somewhat. What do we think? Don't go there now? No, I'm close enough already. I can just book it. Serrato store all their weight in their tails and feet. Well, he had quite the, almost like a beer belly too, though. Yet people always play them the same way they play every other game. Let's be an asshole to everyone we see, attitude in everything. Not sure, I might have just read this mid-conversation, but Right. I might even go to the complete other side of the map. I would have to do that now while I still move with my quick young feet. But I would be spotted up here. And Big Carno is still at least twice my weight. The species library in the Path of Titans is far, far bigger than the Isle. I think that's its biggest strength. Sure, but if I pick anything that is like... What's that one called? It's the Walmart Rex. It looks like one, but it's smaller. If I take that one and then anything that is somewhat like it and bigger, like it feels like a quick copy-paste of it, really. They have the same too stiff of a walk, the robotic-looking row, row, row bite, the same tail swipe, and it's like... They feel too samey to me. The calls are some sort of hissing variation of whatever, and I don't know. I feel like the creatures in the Isle are more unique. Like if you have again a Carno, you will not have another one that is very much like it, right? Back, you're getting so big? Yeah, getting there. I'm now entering my most speedy stage, which is when I need to... There he is. Get around a bit. The quickest way would be through all this here, but I feel like it's too risky now. I feel like there's no way he did not see me. That is probably my biggest threat at the moment. Damn. He was looking somewhere else. Alright, I need to leave. That was very, very close. This was not a hiding spot. I wasn't hidden. Goodness. Gotta break line of sight. Disappear into the forest. Should be okay. Whew. Mud up near the gate. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Butt cheeks clenched. Again. And he was prime. He was beefy. Would have been very fast. That will get the heart beating. Near the gate, through the gate. It's the one I passed? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Okay. This is the meta of roaming support, so you don't have to lane anymore. Oh. There was a time when I played those games, but it was a long time ago. Dota or Heroes of New Earth I played, but it was a long time ago. Is it getting foggy? Could have a little lumen here. Some nicer light. Did my FPS go up when I did that? You need that device that's showing your heart rate live. This is keeping track of it. I wonder if I could. I wonder. Okay, let's just not trip on anything. Mud, you said? I don't quite remember where that is. This side? Ooh. Would it be... Castro? Can you see mud on the map? It's getting really foggy. On screen that we can see it. Well, I haven't set up such a thing, so... How fast is a Prime Carno? It's probably around here, isn't it? It is very fast. And still, like, what is it, 1800 kilos? Right. There's the stream delay now, I don't know... Right from where? Probably on this side of the gate. Don't fly off a cliff. That's usually good advice. Here. Right now. Right is the wall. Can't wait for the big sneaky Rex stage. It's coming! Which is why I feel like I kinda need to hurry up a little bit. Left. Well, alright. Okay, no flight lessons needed. It's just so hard to see at the moment. Could check out that noise. Is he here? Stop. Pete, stop. Wait, I might have someone I can eat here. I can fly. Two Seratos? Yeah. Oh. William! Thank you very much for subscribing. You almost scared me for a moment. Stop stopping. Oh boy. But it's on the road? Well, I think I want to catch this little guy instead. Hold on. The weather should clear up in a second, and I'm sure I'm gonna see it then. What? Where? Excuse me? We're not sniping now, are we? How's that much food? Omni-paid actor? Yeah, I'm not hiring any actors, guys. I don't know if that's the case, but it certainly feels a little like it. Right? Cheese tax. He's the guardian of the gates. I'm really fast now. Goodness. I'm not detecting any mud. Well, I can live without it. South. This is the wrong way. He is speed. I am speed. He wasn't paid, he was just an actor. Yeah. Back to acting school with him. No mud. Alright. Pete, look, Discord Gen Chat. Sent it to you. I usually don't look at Discord much, since I'm already distracted, but... What? For the mud? We'll be fine. Pit picks is always fun. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a sip of water. I could have some maybe in there. Maybe at water access. Also, the plan... What is the plan? Where do I want to grow the rest? I need to know before 50. Because I'm already getting slower now. My Sonic stage in life is about to end. No AI, boars, etc. Yeah, no, there's no AI at all. With the exception of fish in the rivers, but I don't care about those. The yellow point? Yeah, I get it. It's probably on the other side of the ball, but... Did I just hear a low hum? Do I dare run here for a little bit? Gingerbread Rex? Indeed. The Isle needs full aquatics. As much as I like the idea, it's simply the case that there's gonna be 390 players on land, way like far away from anyone who's fully aquatic. And there's gonna be 10 of them in the ocean, which contains nothing, and just go, well, this was boring. Unless they do something like Path of Titans did, you'd make a brand new map from scratch with that in mind. Well, I don't know. Location. Yes. Oh boy, so much for our fancy green skin. Pesky Cerrados. Maybe somewhere in the western part of the map, I guess. The west? I don't know about you, Pete, but I missed the Thenio map from Legacy. Never really played it much, so I can't say much. Rexy, the runner. For now. What is Rex's top speed? I was just there. It's like 57.2, was it? And then it starts going down, which is now. So if I want to be somewhere specific, I need to do that now. Because after that, I'm gonna be slow and rely on surprise attacks instead of just running. Love the lava. I think one of the first times I played Dilo in Legacy, I remember seeing lava. It was a funny little thing. It grew so fast, I recall. And then it had such a nice bleed to its bites. Is Dilo's second fastest dino in the game? I mean, P. Carno has to be very fast. Galley, maybe even faster. Yeah. I do need to be careful in these parts. Yes. I have a drinking location close, but it's not always safe. I feel like I hallucinated a stego noise. There are migration and patrol zones right around here. So there is a bunch of stuff sneaking around, which I might very easily miss if I'm just running quickly in the mist. Packies? Yeah, I can take some small packies, but if they're big, then they're heavier than I am. Connor with charge, then galley. Okay. Rain is in the game, but snow when? Snow in the jungle? I don't know. Little howlers. Why don't I smell the water? It's like right here. Oh yeah, okay. Here we are. Do I drink here? There's dinos in every pocket nowadays. I don't know if I should. Probably shouldn't. But if not here, then my next option is border access, isn't it? I want to see that. I need food a lot soon. You should voice act. I have done that a little bit actually for a game that's coming up. But I'm not an actor. So I would just be kind of someone completely untrained, just trying my best. Which maybe works to some extent, but no, again, I'm not a trained actor or anything. So, how far is this? It's like it's far, but I smell it quickly. Icy cold coconut milk on the beach. Really? The bar is open? It is midday. Crash. Oh boy. It's still in the game. Which game? This? This is called The Isle. Time to be a PT? No. No. I wonder if it's special, like specific areas where this happened, or does it matter? Don't forget to use a Elgato for streaming. A cat? Or how do you mean? Specific hardware, or? Welcome to the Isle, I know. 5 hours, only 2 game crashes so far. I don't feel like I get these when playing Dino for some reason. So why do I get them up here on land? Did you update drivers? Yeah, let's see. Yes. It's just something you buy that doesn't hurt your PC performance for streamers. Well, again, is it the is the mic interface, or do you mean the capture card, or which one? Aaron Paul did that in Breaking Bad. Also Chris Pratt too. Oh. Well, if it's your #1 passion in life and you do your best, then I guess, but I don't know if acting is my, like, I have to do it in life. It's taking its sweet time. Capture card. I don't know if it does much in this. I have an Elgato capture card, but I only use it if I'm streaming, say, on PlayStation 5. That was a long time ago. You still gotta redo Prime requirements after a crash? I think it resets some of them. But it's so hard to be sure. Still, well, I have time and I have speed to do them again, so... Yeah, huh? Is it alive? What time is it? Oh, it's past midnight. That's a rumor? Well. We should be okay. Please? Don't break my leg with this. It's so bright all of a sudden. Oh, well, okay. Water first then, I think. And we are... Did I really run this far? Who is it? Who's coming? So I'm at 819 kilos. I can run around and crush something. Who cares? It's weekend. Got the beer and live. Nice. Cheers. Crashed so many times and got prime. Alright. I play on a server with prime list command and every crash resets MZs. But will it be the same on a server that does not do it? I don't think I drink there. What makes that sound? Have you been to 2 MZs yet? I just went to 1 MZ and 1 mass migration zone, but not 2 of them. So... It's like it placed me further than I was. I ran past whatever I actually wanted to get to. I've seen so many people get overconfident once they get to the stage. I think it's still scavenger mode for now. It is. Like, I'm lightweight, very much so. Yes, I have a little bit of speed, but... one of those Carnos pops up and hits me with a charge. I'm stun locked. Can't do shit. Or I trip and fell on my face. Get up! That was a first. First trip I've seen. First trip I've had? At least on this. Complete faceplant. Man, that could be the death of me. I know the dinos spawn here, but do the big ones stay here? Rexy sounds so offended. Well, no wonder. I swear sometimes my own footstep sounds are like behind me. It's very distracting. Oh, I'm getting the big boy drinking sounds. And I'm gone. Yeah. Oh boy. Is the weight increase starting? I need food. Stubbed his toe. Yeah. And he's all mad about it. Slipped on a banana. pretty much. Would it be fun to do like an edit of it? You have like the classic sound of Tom doing one of those screams. Because it hurts so bad. It's like the best drink he ever had. That's something new. Trip and fall. Yes, it is. It's a new game mechanic. They wouldn't catch me here. Would be a big one. Are at the point where you're super fast? Yes. I reached my very highest peak in run speed just now, and now it's going down. I'm soon gonna be a lot heavier and more of a surprise attack hunter instead of a speedy beady Sonic boy. Okay. Now then. Water access. There is a MMZ right beside me. I don't need two of them though. Food. Who do I eat? Or do I scavenge back where I was? It's mostly a pretty good place for it. If I turn slow while I'm in the highlands, one Rex that's a bit bigger and I'm dead. Or a Kentro or anything. No, not yet. Gonna need some serious food soon? Yeah. One juicy kill? One juicy corpse? This has turned into quite the ambush spot. Someone could wait there. Close to the PZs too. I could be snacking on these little dilos maybe. But are they enough? Were you able to get that green skin by the North Plains? No. I was in a bush, inside the cave, completely hidden. I started joking. If someone's stream sniping, this is when they would suddenly just run in and start chewing my face. And right when I say it, not like 5 seconds pass, and two Serados come running straight for me in the cave. And I'm like, really? So I had to leave. Dodged them both, and I was out. Burp. Okay, so maybe I can actually stay around here like I used to. Maybe. Might be trickier to surprise anyone, since there's less vegetation, but... Wait, still 57? I thought it was getting slower. Never mind then. Can we get a good view of your Rex? I think I just sort of happened to get the completely default skin. I think? Yeah, I wanted to have the... what's the fourth option called? I would have like darker colors and this orange patch on my chest, sort of. But oh well. Do you need to get to Sanctuary? I still think I need to, yes. I wasn't inside a Sanctuary ever. This would be the time, and there's one close. So, let's do it. He was getting stung, yes, but I was like outside of it, right? It seemed. Okay. Those are gonna clean up all corpses. What do? Me survived. You think Spino coming out anytime soon? There's gonna be like 3-4 other playables coming first, probably. And then... What is that? That's a beefy dilo. No thank you. He would be around my weight? If I like miss once, and he starts downing bites on me, get me envenomed, nah. There's something else? We need more patterns? Well, they are adding more patterns somewhat frequently, which is good to see. Do they sting if you're outside of Sanctuary? I think it's a little iffy, like when are you close enough and when are you not? If you don't, if you can't smell it. So I can still just go and make sure. See if there's anything I can eat while I'm at it. Pete, what do you think about the Nerf server? I'm simply avoiding it. Pick a location to go to that's likely to have some decently sized game. When you get to sub-growth spurt, you won't have the time to move around. You just have to eat. Yes. I'm sort of settling on this place, I think. It is this, or I right now have to start running and get to, like, the eastern jungle and the beaches there. It's one or the other. That's my options for now. This place used to work. But again, it's not the same it used to be. Toasty says, hi Pete. Well, hello. How you doing? You need eagle eye vision in this game? Well, Rex can see pretty well. I took the longest nap of my life. You're alive. Woo! That must have been a long nap. How nice. Hope it doesn't ruin your night's sleep. But yeah, no, I'm still alive. Hasn't that been there a long time? Is it one of those bugged body parts? Why avoiding Nerf, Pete? Well, I don't think you have to do a lot of searching. In like, well, other Discords, other Reddits, and so on to find that it doesn't have the best reputation, let's say. Nah, I'm happy here. Like, this used to be covered in trees and big bushes. Now it's just open field. That's still there. I don't know. Would I stay here? It's much more difficult than it used to be. I'm still quick. I'm now at my peak speed, it seems. Let's see what this is. That big. not finished? Did I not hear footsteps? Nice. And it's gone. I got to 49, but I was killed by another Rex? Yeah. That's why you have to be paranoid all the time. Everything and everyone wants you dead. That's in this sanctuary, is it not? Which I do still need, by the way. Let's pop in quick. I play Nerf, it's fine, don't listen to rumors since it's mostly from banned people. I mean, there will always be some of that too, right? Someone simply does or says something you really shouldn't, and next thing you know, they're creating all sorts of posts and drama about it, where key information is probably not true at all. I don't know. Bottom line is, I have been on this server since its existence, since the very beginning. And I've been promoting it all the time because it fits my preferences perfectly. And it's, I want to say, ahead of every other place, like all the time, is it not? Oh. Hi. This is what we needed. Let's be quick. Did he take all the parts? Oh shit. Fast! How many? Oh man! It's a nightmare! I can't see anything! What are you supposed to do about this? Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. DLSS not working properly? Is there some sort of setting I should change? What the hell was that? What do I change so that that doesn't happen? Lumen, is it? Hell no, that can't be right. That's the new Venom? You're completely blinded? Little shits. Yeah, I know there's a cliff right behind the pond here. That's why I took a right turn. Damn. That's just Trudeau nowadays? Really? So if one of these little shits gets to me, and they stay, if I was slower, if I was 10% bigger, that's it? Man, that's the first I've seen of that. Huh? That's the new Venom. I was like, this has to be some sort of graphics bug? I mean... Okay. If I was the Troodon, you'd be dead by now. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm like perfect size for them to kill and hunt, right? For the longest time. Troodon does not need to blind a Rex multiple times its size. I mean, okay if it affects your vision, but let me see anything? That was a completely black screen, more or less. We're way faster. Only now. Now specifically. Rest of the time I am not. Damn. Okay, I'm worried about Trudons now. More than anything. And that was stage 1 out of 3? I'm gonna try and eat up because I really need to. Maybe they're on the little thing I killed? And I can remind them who the tyrant is. Otherwise, I just have to book it the moment I see them. I still need the sanctuary, right? I have to peep inside a little bit and run. They really left? Or... there he's dancing. You little shit. I better be fast. Come on! Before the horrors emerge! Now they know! No, they're coming! See ya! No, I still need to get the sanctuary, don't I? Oh man. Now it's going down. And now, yeah, here it comes. Now it begins. I need to be as ready for this as I can. I'm about to pile on so much weight. Later, you have 6 hours time? Yeah. There's still the kill I had. But if I can avoid it. I'm new to the game. Are there any dinosaurs people recommend for a new player? Usually solo, but sometimes with a friend or two. You could just start with, say, a Gallimimus. It is a very fast herbivore. It lets you sort of learn the basics of the game. You're very fast, you can explore the map. And then eventually transition to whatever seems interesting. Something like a Carnotaurus or a Ceratosaurus is a pretty solid pick. Cerato especially might be... it's very straightforward. You can eat all corpses, rotten or otherwise, bones, anything. And they will benefit from it. And then you just... well, try your best. I think a sanctuary popped up. East Cave exit. Diabloceratops. Yeah, it's very solid. Maybe a little bit tricky with all the controls for a first time, but otherwise. Okay, do I just run in, run out, so that I have it off the list? There's not too much else at the moment. I suppose I've chosen this as my future hunting and growing ground now then, have I? I still kind of suspect the East Jungle would be better for this. They always were saying Cerrado is the easiest. Well, yeah, I mean, if you just run up to something and spam bites on it, that's a pretty good chance. You can't do that on, say, a raptor. Anything smacks you back, that's it. Thanks for the answer, really appreciate it. Yeah, anytime. I hear you. Silence. Oh wait, I should get the body parts maybe? Oh. There we go. What a catch. It was okay. Well, he was small. But at this point I need anything and everything. Is that... Oh yeah, there we go. Hunger is dropping. Once Dibble is mastered, it's very powerful. Oh yeah. I saw that. He was mid-jump. I timed that just right, kind of by accident. This is where it's really starting to get fun, guys. I'm actually a capable killer, finally. It's only been like... what, 5 hours? Now it begins. And finally, I did not eat the dialogue corpse. There we go. Yes. 1 ton. 89 food. Almost 6 by now. Yeah, it's midnight here. I'm not gonna be up for very long anymore. I keep staying up late, whatever the day is, and it's... well, I need to rest sometime. Remember, you're never actually safe. Oh, I know. Still have a little bit of speed. Yeah, I don't want to see the true dawns. That was terrible. RIP sleep schedule. Oh yeah, we're on the Rex train now. Oh. Yeah. Growing, if I even survive, growing this to prime all the way, it's gonna be a few sessions. Would I do it all live? I don't think I ever have done that, have I? Not live, no. 1:30 AM here, totally invested in the Rex now. See, that's the thing, yeah. Like, now we're in, now we're invested. Now there's no going back. I just need to remember to stay hyper careful and paranoid and... yeah. Let's go, Pete. Still going strong, I see. I'm about to entomb. Nice, nice. Yeah, you were at like, what was it? 60, 70 something when you started? But yeah. First attempt. Somehow made it all the way here. Pete, when you go below 42 kilometers camp and don't move until you are minimal 2.6 tons. Yeah. I wonder if this place is still as active as it used to be. Like, I would have to move right now to shift somewhere else. It's gonna be so tricky later. The fun part is about to begin. I almost died to a pack of Troodons at 68 prime allo, and it was insane how little I could see. Yeah, I was pounced just now. I didn't know how bad the venom effect was. Now I'm freaking scared of Troodons. I don't want to see them ever again. Right. ton. Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. I need as much as I can eat. Might even not finish it. There. The evil mega pack of True Dawn materializes. No. No, thank you. 5:37 p.m. here. Oh, goodness. There's a big time difference. I'm telling you, brother, just please watch out for those damn Kentros. They took out my Malorix at 53. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, if they hit me once, twice in the face, I'm bleeding out. Speaking of, bleed resistance next? Probably. Then fracture resistance, and then I don't know. Ambush somebody. Well, let's keep in mind, I am like half the weight of a big Serato at the moment. But this is the thing. Just gotta take it super slow, super patient, super paranoid, and I will be there eventually. Dilo has the kind of venom too. It's as severe? Body drop? I think so, yeah. There's no AI otherwise, so... But like one tick of growth and this drops down a lot. So I'm just waiting for that. You're still live? Yeah. We're in the Rex game now. Like someone said early on, it's like a game of its own, separate. Still have a little bar left. What is that sound? No, Dilo Venom is much more reasonable. Excuse me! You're supposed to die! What? Did you just see it fly off? Hey! Took off like a freaking rocket. Oh, gotta watch out for those, by the way. Where did it fly off to? No thanks. Not those. What just happened? That was interesting. I needed that. What is his plan? Kentros. Yeah, I don't want them to see me. I don't know if I'd even be able to run away from them anymore. Sent it to the moon? Well, it wasn't my intention to strap it to a rocket, but somehow it happened. Up and away. Absolute peak of my paranoia is whispering to me that they would do that and watch the stream and then judge where I am exactly. But again, that's the peak of my paranoia, which might not be necessary, hopefully. He's not getting closer, is he? You go woo somewhere else. Hmm. Where's the deer? It's gone? The deer is gone. I didn't eat it. Discord doesn't say which server you're playing on, because I couldn't. Wait, there's someone here. Someone ate my deer. Why are dinosaurs screaming during the night? That would be the last thing I do, because that's how you get eaten. But he seems happy to oblige. Or it's a trap. If there's a bunch of Kentros, I don't know. Those trumpets are so damn loud. Yes, somehow the Kentro is like twice as loud as anything else in the game. I don't think it's right. So where's my rocket Serato now then? He was supposed to be such a nice snack. Most likely a trap? Yeah. Is it that? That's far. I didn't launch him that far, did I? Can the T-Rex attack like Serato with sprint plus right mouse button? Serato has the basic bite, and if you hold down right click, it's like a charged bite. Rex does not have that, no. Rex has quite a lot of attacks. There's the most basic bite, or if you hold left click, you once you release it, it does a crushing attack, and if you catch something with it, it will either, after a few hits, break their legs, or straight up just crush it immediately. Then it has like headbutt swings and stuff for stuns, and so on. Funny how herbivores are the bloodthirsty killers in this game. Yeah, Packies and Kentros are probably the worst of it. But yeah, so this... What's that now? This is mostly just herbivores, isn't it? Yeah. So a bee would be... Devil Tricypsy. Another deer? Look up? Huh? What do you mean? I played the game for 3 months. Huh? Oh, you mean for the Serato? It's just gonna be a little blimp up in the sky. And still, whoever was rustling here a second ago hasn't moved since. Herbie hell. It's still so small comparing to human. Now it's increased growth time. Do you mean this? The Rex remains pretty small up until about 50%. It's when it's just gets quite a bit bigger, which is why I would need food, and a lot of it, very soon. There's a risk of starvation otherwise. Did he really leave without me noticing? Yeah, and the deer is gone. Or is it still flying around? Did you see that? That was there, and then it just whoop. Maybe I should move. Serato is somewhere past the rings of Saturn by now. Yeah. I need to avoid those. I'm not that fast anymore. I think the Kentros sort of left this place, no? Kept screaming and running the other way. My goat is live. Sadly, I missed 6 hours of it. Yeah, it's been a bit of a tense 6 hours, most of it. Clutch moments, but still here. Did I hear a Carnoif call? Maybe it was kind of small. First time catching Pete live on Rex. Yeah, I have not done this a lot. Sort of for my own safety. I have just done it on my own. There's always the risk of stream snipers, right? I'm pretty sure we had 2 Seratos who really tried, but I was just too fast, so... 75% on Dino is when you start putting on some fat. Yeah. That would be my size. Do Seratos have like a spawn point here? They seem to be frequent. Something tells me the corpse is alive. Well, we have seen some strange things today. I just launched a little Serato into space. Earlier, we found a dino in the shape of a basketball. There's someone like right here. Oh, is that too small for us to eat? I think he just spawned. Never mind. I'll catch him later. 47. Might be someone else here, though. You know, what could he be? 40, 50 kilos? Nah. A raptor pack would be bad news. So again, let's take it slow as ever. The football dino is seeking revenge for your actions. And it was inside a tree. So it made no sense at any point. Where am I? This looks so different. Is this... Oh, well, okay. 47, still no sanctuary. As long as it's before 75, right? Right? That's how it is on the Dino. But Dino might be different. Tell me I'm right, and not that I have to be at a sanctuary in 3%. Yeah? Okay. What Mac do you look to check? It's the one called Vulnona. You're right. Okay. You know, I just recalled Dino doesn't have exactly the same requirements as most. But, alright. No, for the longest time, I kept thinking it was 50%. And then I simply did it at like 60 or whatever, and it was fine. So I was like, well, okay. Here we go. Getting thick. Did it just disappear again? Who's cleaning up all the corpses here? Show yourself. It was right here. Here we have you. He did not just run past me, did he? No, I would have seen him. The corpse janitor, yeah. No, he's still here. At least two of them, even. Come here, little snack. Pete really wants to meet you. Come here, little snack. He just might eat you. How fast is he? Oh, is he too fast? Oh, man. Meh. Damn it. Is that a storm? Oh, great. Who's eating now? What? Oh? I'm coming, don't you worry. Hello. Look at the moves on this table. Alright, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. This could not get any more dramatic than it is. Oh, that's loud. Die. Oh, that took a lot of stamina. Goodness. It did not just fall into the rock. There we go. Please. You could turn that down like 100% and it would still be loud. Alright. Good find. But again, why was he doing that? If you really want to survive, it's not something you do. Oof, just my hunger is dropping too. That was an execution? Well, he was not big enough to be anything else. I was just toying around with it. Nice. All this cinematic rain for a Babel Doodle to get pin slop treatment. Well, I could have ended the slop earlier, I guess, but it doesn't matter in the end. He's toast. And I like toast. There we go. Peat breaking of body waste as food? Nee. Look at that. Ooh. I feel like that's a phrase I haven't heard in quite some time. Don't hate the player, hate the game. True enough. Now that's a cozy little corner. Look at that. Right on time. Oh, it's 1 in the morning for me. I'm gonna be so sleepy again. Alright, I'm gonna eat this dibble. And I think I have to look after myself a little bit. And call it after that. But we're in. This is fun. You need food. He doesn't anymore. Precisely. Might have been the DoorDash you ordered. Yeah, this is about to jump up. Any moment now. It's old? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone really says that anymore. Still funny though. What I will say is that the new bushes are really hard to hide into. Yeah. Yeah, you used to be able to just completely disappear, more or less. Not so anymore. So when's the next stream? Likely Monday. Yeah. Yeah, Monday would be it. I'll take a day off tomorrow. I need one rest day. I've been so tempted to go and see the new Spider-Man movie. I don't prefer to see it on my own, but still, I want to see it in the movie cinema. Like, it's one of those movies you actually go to the cinema for, so... Yeah. Stay awake? No. I wish they would fix clipping and collision in the game, so you don't pin dinos 5 meters away, or fights where you're stuck inside each other. Yeah. One day. Yeah, I can sleep. Soon. Just gonna finish this dibble. Alright, Pete, after you're now so slowed, hide until you're 50, and PZ's here, we can camp some food bushes. I was under the impression that this area of the map would be a completely wide open plain and I would have nowhere to hide. But I have not been here since the map update, like once. And look at this. At least this part is just forest. Have you seen Obsession? Yes. There we go. What was that? Where are you? What growth are you? I will not share. Let's just say I've been killing a lot of things here. And, yeah. Obsession was a very good movie. It was. I was so uncomfortable during it. Damn. So many herbies growing here? So it seems. Maybe this is where I grow my next 20%. OMG, how do you have so much energy? I'm literally falling asleep. I don't know. In the past year or whatever, I think I've learned to function really well, even though I'm really sleepy. I don't know how good that is, but yeah, like I am actually so sleepy I could just out. I don't even know what sounds like that. Still there. Work trauma? I don't know. Like, I need a solid 8 hours of sleep a night. Do I get that every night? No. Do I get that once a week? Barely. If I do, it's like once. So I don't always know how I keep things up. But yeah. Full-time job, streaming, videos, hitting the gym once, twice a week. And yeah, so far I'm still doing it. On Friday I aimed to stream, by the way, but I came home from work, it's just getting louder. And I could do nothing but immediately fall asleep on the couch, so it just wasn't happening. Speed is dropping quick. Let's just finish this now. Oh, okay, that's it. Well, this will be the time. The hell was that? I don't know, man. That was... Is it like something calling and it's out of stamina, so it sounds different? Alright, this will do. We shall park the Rex here. One session. Hit 48%. That was better than I dared hope, actually. I have 2 kids under 2, so I couldn't tell you the last time I got 8. Yeah. Yeah, I can sort of imagine. You look much bigger now, huh? I will be getting quite a lot heavier now. This speedy phase of Rex is now just about over. How much can you bench press? Do you want it in kilos or pounds? Let's see here. I always train alone, so I haven't like tried my 1 rep max. And also, I've been quite severely injured of late, so it's not the very best it could be. But I can do 5 reps on 80 kilograms or 176 pounds. So it's not anything super amazing, but yeah, it's not nothing. How about a little music? Whew. Well. Ugh. You hear that? That's my ribs cracking. You grow so much in just 2 hours? Yeah, I went from like, what was it, 800 kilos to 1500? And I'm about to slap on another 500 more in like just a few minutes. Thanks for the stream, like always, Pete. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I can sleep. Night night, Pete. Have a good one. I might fall asleep before you end this stream. Oh, goodness. Well, that sounds like a good sleep then. Much needed. 5 reps of 80 is good. Yeah, but it's also, like, I'm a little salty because I have been in a stronger shape before. But again, dislocating both of my knees was a big time setup. Sit back. Anyway, logged, yeah. Have a good night, Pete. Thanks for this stream. Thank you very much for the support. Was that a VD Rex? No, it was just some basic default skin Rex, actually. Yeah. Height? In what? 178 centimeters? I don't know what that is in the freedom units. Swole. That could be better. But certainly could be worse. All the training I've done previously in life has very, very much helped me through, well, the injuries and the hard times. But that's it, guys. What a session. Whole lot of fun. I needed this. 20 cheeseburgers in freedom units. Right about that. Alright, guys, I'll see you on Monday, and we will, of course, continue the Rex next time. Hopefully, getting to fully grown and hitting that oh so nice Prime Elder. I'll see you then. Pete out.